change
but like I don't play them very often.
the thingamajig.
Because the thing about that game that I used to always say to people is I didn't think it needed to be made into a show only because of the way it's made. It plays like a movie. So
I have the game.
Oh, do you?
Because I got it.
Did you have that version of the PlayStation that came with it?
No, it was at one point it was the free game of the month, and so I downloaded it. Well, I went and put it in my thing, but I've never downloaded it.
Yeah, I have the version of the PS4 that I have the Last of Us version of the PS4. Came with like a remastered copy of it and all the DLC. It's cool too because if you ever played the multiplayer, they incorporate a whole lot of Easter eggs in the show that are.
I added a bunch of stuff to the Twitch thingamajig. We will see if any of it works. We are on, by the way.
Okay.
I should turn mine on.
I already got you.
Oh,
Right. So the title is wrong, but it's from last week. But I will change that later. Also, Dav, you should be a moderator now, unless I made someone else with your name a moderator.
Right.
Then hi.
If so, good luck with the moderation.
Okay.
Yep. Right. Okay, so I'll do this stuff. Hello, everyone who is here. It's all of just us. Whatever. We're the Dreadies. Thanks to the Patreon people, Nigel Miller, Daniel Holker, Aaron Lynch, and a shout out to Tim Roberts. Roberts. Rabbits.
Tim Rabbits.
We're going to be using potentially some Sirenscape, some Epidemic Sound for some royalty-free music. And we're playing Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. This is our Richmond Fae campaign, and it's been going on, not for very long. Pretty new to it.
I've never played D&D.
He has no idea what he's talking about.
Is this a D20?
Yeah,
Probably.
that's the one. You actually roll 20 dice at the same time.
Oh, 21-sided dice?
Yeah, and you throw them at a wall.
Those are runes.
Count how many.
We should do a little video of learning D&D, and that's what
That would
it is.
actually be kind of fun.
That'd be hilarious. Okay, but not today.
They're called binary.
Announcements.
Binary dice.
Any announcements? Great.
No.
So, March 23rd through 26th is the Lexington Comic and Toy Convention, and we will be there, or some of us will. We're going to be having the Dreadlore System core book, as well as some swag and all kinds of stuff. Logan Nance, the author of the prologue in the book, will be there. Come by, hit the booth. We'll be there forever. We're going to be doing some other events as well in this month. On the 31st of March, that's a Friday, we'll be at Chaotic Good Coffee Shop doing a demo day for the Dreadlore system. That starts at 5 p.m. and it goes till whenever they kick us out. So probably like 8. But come to Comic-Con first. Right, those are announcements. Who's our sponsor tonight?
Tonight we are sponsored by the National Bank of. Hold on, I got a phone call. Hold on.
Increased Fed rates? What?
Yeah. What?
What?
Yeah, we don't have a sponsor. Sorry.
Go get your money.
Nice.
I think that's it.
The whatever bank that Etsy's attached to has failed in the U.S., so that's
Really?
fun. Yeah.
What?
Etsy sellers can't get their funds right now because the bank. There's some. Yeah.
Is that
It's a whole
FDIC,
thing.
baby?
No.
I think it's like 250,000.
The
Wait,
first
what?
250,000.
Yeah.
Only the first.
Wasn't that the Silicon Valley Bank or whatever? Oh, really? Well, that's obnoxious.
I need to go get my $100 out of the bank.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
What's up, Lil Gotham?
Actually, how did you know? Because
mine are horrible.
yeah, I was sick all weekend. In fact, that's the reason I didn't roleplay because I thought I was going to die.
No,
Hey,
you don't.
WC Leaky is actually a moderator now. So is Evil Chizo. Sorry about the AC. We have the AC on, and if it's annoying, let me know.
They never will. You know this.
They will never. A few rules, because we're all about some rules. Chat, you have 1 point of inspiration that you can give to the player of your choice. Just say so. I hate listening to myself. Just say who you want it to be. Tell us why, and they get it. Speaking of, do you guys need any points?
I got mine.
I'll live. I'll just write it down.
Well,
Okay.
that felt-
Need one inspiration
when
and
it
one
was
hero.
open.
Okay.
Good.
What we got last game.
Do you have yours or yours?
One inspiration.
hero.
Because I burned through almost all mine.
Nice.
All right.
You get a hero point.
What do we?
It's excellent.
It's
awesome.
One more, and that's a hat trick.
And,
I need
Hero.
one inspiration
Yep.
and one.
You need
two?
a hero, and I need an
hero?
two.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you need? One inspiration, 2 hero.
Yeah.
You just love it. Yep.
Only when
I
it
need-
works. It's the one thing
I
that
need
goes
one
right.
inspo.
One above.
Inspo. Just one.
inspo.
Don't you need a hero point too? No.
And,
Nice. God, you guys are good.
Right. It's
It's
just
terrifying how good they are.
I cheated.
You didn't cheat. Use the hat.
That's awesome.
Sarah, how many points do you have?
I have 2 inspiration and 1 hero.
I want to make sure you're not cheating.
Feel like out of space.
okay.
Hulker, how many do you have? I know you're a big old cheater.
1 heroic point, 1 inspiration, and 3 narrative points.
Well, I think that's the lowest you've ever been on points.
Right.
yeah, I used a couple last time.
Yeah, it's about time.
Did you think this was white when you threw it at me?
He
Probably.
said inspiration.
May I have one?
Yeah.
I'm about to sneeze, and I just want to have one preemptively.
Noise.
I actually meant to bring it.
Oh, did it go in the
And I
backpack?
was in a rush,
That's
so I
awesome.
probably forgot.
It went in your sack. I'm reaching in.
I should be okay.
Get it.
'cause I'm a whole lot better.
Ready
now
for some
than I
good
was
D&D? We only do bad D&D. So,
Yeah.
and the pre-rolls are about to hit.
Warm.
Oh wait, did we just do? Was there just an ad? I think that was just an ad. Sorry, no one saw anything we just did. Whatever.
No, it's
Okay,
running.
you didn't miss anything. Let's go around the table and we'll do a microphone check. Dav,
Davenport.
great. Hey there,
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
either.
Hagen.
Hello, I'm Hagen.
Good. Poe.
Oh, it's Poe.
Yep.
Here I am.
Sarah.
Hello.
Yep.
I'm here.
This is Barad.
Wow. I'm scared because it just worked. Something is going to go wrong.
Right.
Okay, the first thing we're going to do... no, even better. The first thing we're going to do is a little bit of maintenance. And we need to do a bit of a recap. So I'll do the recap first. Essentially, you guys completed the quest that you were sent here to do by the Council of Anarchy. This is one of the 2 ruling bodies of the gate town Automata in the Outlands. You made a deal with the council that if you go and take care of this chaotic evil demon or fae thing called Parkelli, then they would orchestrate you an audience of some sort with Serarith's older brother, Elmer. He is some bigwig in Mechanus, which is the plane of existence attached to Automata. It's very difficult to get through the gate. There's a lot of rules and bureaucracy. The idea was floated to you, well, maybe they could get Elmer to come to Automata on some official business in the event you dealt with Parkelli. So you actually did do that last game. Also on the docket of things you need to do, you're under a time crunch. In about a day-ish, you need to be at the 3rd ring, or day and a half-ish, the 3rd ring of the Outlands. Outlands is looks like a big pizza. And in the center is an infinitely tall spire. If you've read The Gunslinger, pretty sure that's where they got the idea. And it's divided into rings, so like a big old dartboard. So near the 3rd ring is where you need to be. It's near a cliff Yes.
It's near the Cemetery of the Gods.
Cemetery of the Gods.
And if you hadn't have asked me, I could remember the other one.
Yeah. Well, try to remember because I can't.
Bone of.
One bone.
Oh wait, no, I wrote it.
There's a giant bone there.
I've got those.
Yep, it's near the Cemetery of the Gods.
And Brandy Brook.
And Brandy Brook. Brandy Brook. Bandy Brook.
Brandy bread.
I wrote Brandy, but that's what you sent to me. In
Probably
the
what I
text.
said. Brandy Brook. I don't have my notes in front of me. I don't give a shit. The point is, you know where you're going.
Yeah.
So you guys are headed that way, and you need to be there in about a day and a half to meet Iskatov Aquarius. I remember his name. The mage whom you had a deal with many, many, many moons ago. 3 years, in fact, of real life. He's expecting you to bring him a few things, which you actually do have. You've given him a few. He's expecting you to bring him the rest. You do have those things, save for one. The left hand of Vecna. But you know where it is.
Yeah. He said he really only needed the blue or.
Yeah, that's all he needs, but he wants it all.
Yeah, of course he wants it all.
Don't we all?
Of course he does.
Including the Eye of Vecna, which you do possess.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
There are those who say that.
Yes. It has been told in legend.
In the event you give him these things, he will allow you entry into the Tower of Dur, which is where he and his mage friends, the Order of Dur, are, and they're doing they're casting a spell, a ritual of some sort, which is, you really don't know what it's trying to do. No. You know that they're against Correct Tierman, the big bad evil guy, who's hurdling his chunk of a plane of existence called Castle Tierman. It's a castle at heaven.
Which is just rude.
It's essentially the plot to Starship Troopers, just in space. Well, not space, just in fantasy space.
Mm-hmm. In space.
In space. So the Order of Dur is doing something to thwart that plan, and if he can have those items, including the Eye of Vecna and such, supposedly, it will help. It may not be too late. Although I think when you talk to him, he said that heaven will probably be hit and be turned into, at least the lower portion, a half pipe. Heaven is a half pipe.
Is there a reference?
I'm too old. If I die before I wake, at least in heaven I can skate without the man up on my back. Really? Heaven is a half pipe.
I figured we were getting there, but no. Yeah.
Anybody?
To that.
I expected Hulker to know
Listen
it.
to that band?
What band?
I don't know.
I wasn't actually listening. You were his best chance here, Angel.
No. Hold on.
Great song, like
make him
Midnight.
sing it again.
Terrible song. No, I'm not.
In about 2000.
Was it 2000?
So it says.
Oh, well, fuck, whatever.
Do you know what that's worth?
OPM?
Oh, I know.
No.
Sounds familiar.
Opium?
OPM. Sure.
Opium.
OPM.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's essentially it. Now, we ended the session. Hather was attacked. You all have people after you. You all have people after you.
No.
However, part of Hather's story is Amiria, whom I've been calling Amiria, but her name is Imiria, or Amira. Amiria.
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 Yeah.
Her drow sister is out to get her. She's got a gaggle of drow peoples after Hather. She's attacked several times. Amiria appears, attacks Hather. You guys, half of you attack her, beat her the fuck down. Turns out, boom, it's not Amiria, it's a doppelganger in disguise. And Hather has your necromancer, Arlo, cast a spell. Speak with dead. She uses some juju to make sure that the doppelganger does speak to you, because that spell only works, like the undead can actually like refuse if you're an enemy, but this one can't. And she has 5 questions. She starts asking. We did some of this in the chat, which we'll read through a little bit of that. Maybe as we when we do character descriptions, you can mention that.
5 questions.
Yeah.
4
Yeah,
questions.
and that's pretty much where we'll start when we actually start playing. That's a pretty big deal because you've learned some interesting things. Poe talks to Dax Darian, Lil D, your little Fae friend with very emeraldy green eyes, who's probably not a Fae.
She's a dragon.
Hather thinks she's a dragon.
Yep.
What were the other conclusions?
We
Hypotheses.
concluded that we have no idea.
Poe has his own hypotheses and theories, but he's kept them close to the chest. Anyway, he talks to her, and it's a big private conversation that nobody knows what happened.
Oh, it was in the.
Oh, did you actually say it out loud?
Yeah, but I
Okay.
didn't say what.
I see. Well, the long and the short of it is, you talked to Lil D about potentially going back to Automata and notifying the Council of Anarchy that you've accomplished your task, so that you all don't have to.
Yeah.
Lil D confesses that she can get there rather quickly through some form of teleportation, but she can only bring one person with her if anybody wants to go, because she's not powerful enough otherwise.
Yet. She said.
Yet. She is clearly...
Growing.
Anyway.
A dragon.
Potentially a dragon.
It's a dragon. It's a jackal.
She did, in fact, turn into a dragon earlier.
Yep.
Right.
I saw scales.
I think that's about it. Yeah?
Probably.
So let's do character descriptions. Then we'll do some maintenance. We'll start the game and do some maintenance. Any questions, Lil Gotham?
Discord.
Or anyone else? Great. Let's start with Murad.
Murad is a human fighter / bard, clad in dragon scale suit, I guess, and pants, and sneaky boots,
Definitely pants.
and a machete. Was a horse rider, but now is an aspiring comedian.
Be interesting if you had your sneaky boots on but no pants.
Yeah,
That's how he's super sneaky.
The sneaky flasher.
that's about it.
I am Sarah Ranmere. I am a half-elf fighter, 10th level. I am a former mercenary. My family were apparently bad people. Or maybe, who knows? I don't really know.
Depends on your perspective.
It's a spectrum.
But you know, I have lots of armor and I like weapons because, you know, I dealt with a few weapons in my time. And I like to make grenades.
One could say
When
you
I-
are a weapon.
Well, you know, that is that. I do have part of a weapon attached to my body because I lost my arm. So that's good. You know, it's all good stuff that's happened since we joined the party. Your turn.
I am Pope Papillion. I'm a half-sander, arcana trickster, and I am currently very, very, very busy right now, and I don't know what's going on because I've got all this stuff I got to identify, and it's going really quick, and I'm just in the nines, and I have pockets for days. Go.
I'm Hagen, Munmover. He's a human a barbarian. He's a barbarian and a rogue. He's big and tall. He's hairy. Wears coveralls. Carries a shovel that he hits things with. Sometimes uses a shield. He's stubborn but loyal, you know, to those that he cares about. He's kind of set in his ways. He seems fearless, but he is far from it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
He's pretty brave.
and he's angry most of the time.
Usually our fault in some way.
Um,
Yeah.
We don't.
yeah, and in some ways he is like the Babadook.
He's what?
Like the Babadook,
Some might say.
some might say.
Nice.
That helps.
That's it.
I'm Hey there, Kazbreaker. I don't know what level I am because it's changed. I don't think I changed it on here. I think I'm 12.
Yes.
Yeah,
Should be.
I'm 12. I'm not 11. Drow rogue. Definitely not an assassin. I have smoky obsidian skin, silver hair, and sometimes lilac eyes. They have also been known to be either red or green, depending on what fresh hell we've stepped into. I'm dressed in dark plate mail that is surprisingly sneaky. I have daggers on my belt. I got a backpack and a bag with a face on it that holds lots of stuff. Got a rug that's generally around my shoulders, but he's working pretty hard the past couple sessions. His name is Radagast. I have a cloak that looks like it absorbs light, kind of like a black hole. And now I've got some swords. And my sister's chasing me. I think
Yeah.
that's it.
You got a sister chasing you.
Yeah.
I may have found another sword for
But
you.
no one knows
Uh-oh.
why yet.
Nope. Not unless they checked the Instagram post.
I don't think you gave much in that post.
That's why she's chasing me. I ran away from family.
Oh,
And I ran away because of what she did.
that bitch.
That bitch. Yeah.
Davin Theodor. I'm a rock gnome with force gnome tendencies. I have a very nice blue suit that I wear over my blue body. I have white hair and a bluish axe, like blue. You couldn't tell, but I also blew myself, so that was, a thing that happened.
Can confirm.
I am a 9th level fighter, 2nd level sorcerer, so most of the time, once you pin me in a corner, I'm gonna come at you with an axe. But otherwise, he's been fairly passive here lately. Tried to be, at least, until axe. Wearing a cloak that makes me a little sneaky. Got some wings under that, make me real fast, and a belt that makes me super strong. Really, really strong.
With white hair, yeah?
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Said that.
You're like Frosty.
Yeah, no, it's very blue and white, and festive. Yeah.
Super festive.
All right. I will just summarize. Although it's really good, the roleplay that was going on in the Richmond Fay roleplay channel. It is a locked channel. I will post that to the public document for the session. So if you want to read it, I'll do it after the stream tonight. Anyway, the long and the short of it, because no one wants to sit here and listen to me read. Well, unless you do. No, you don't.
Story time.
No, you don't. Heather asks Arlo, actually talks to Melolel first, about questioning this dead doppelganger. Melolel cannot do necromancy. She's a warlock and she
don't ask her to do that.
she gave up the necro.
worries.
Heather knows this. There's
We
a
learned the hard way.
there's a very good conversation between those two. And Melolel moves away from the spell that's about to be cast. She moves up against the cave wall. Arlel, all too eager to do necromancy, pulls out her crook, which is her necromantic staff, and starts working on the doppelganger. Does so successfully. She's, beads of sweat are budding up on her brow. There's clearly some high-level magic going on that she's forcing through. Perhaps even this doppelganger has protections on him, but she's busting through those spells. And the long and the short of it, you get your 5 questions. Would you like to go over what you've learned thus far? And then you got your 4th question, which should be in there. You have
Yeah, I
one
see
question left, and you guys can kind of do some talking about that and what you're going to do. Go on.
Before we get into that, I have a question about doppelgangers. Do they have like? Do they typically like? Because and you made me think of it because you referred to it as a he. Do they identify as like as?
That I don't know.
Do they even have genitals? Like, what are they? Are they just like things?
I think they're
Yeah.
amorphous until they pick kind of
So
like a.
yeah, in 5th edition, they're not fiends.
Yeah.
They're just monsters, and I think they're typically neutral.
Yeah, they're just like
But-
whatever they want to be.
But I always and I may be wrong about this, but I always considered them fiends.
Yeah.
And I like the Shannara Chronicles, how they do it, where it's just straight up a demon that is just a pretty high level. I mean, it's an assassin.
Right.
It's a very, very skilled assassin. And that's what this was.
Yeah. Well, because I was thinking about
This thing's evil as shit.
the Stephen King story,
Was.
The Outsider,
I haven't seen it.
which is about a
Or I haven't read
doppelganger.
it.
And in that it is, it's a male in that, isn't it? Isn't that? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well,
This one, I say he. I'm
It's
just
like a man that can. I don't know. I remember. I've read the short story too. I don't remember.
This one, it is gender neutral. That said, you could refer to it as a she because that's what it's been taking the form of mostly.
I guess I just never thought about that, and that's why
Yeah, it's
it was
interesting.
curious. Yeah.
All right. Would you like to hit it?
Okay, so my questions that I asked. Am I to say
yeah. Huh?
the answers to them as well? I'm assuming,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
all that good stuff. Okay.
You can summarize. You can read whatever you want.
So I asked why Emiria sent the doppelganger after me instead of coming herself. The answer was she didn't, so I assumed wrong there. Question 2. What is the name of the being who sent you to me? I think RLL tortures him a little bit there, and then he gives me the name Baraduke.
Sounds like he didn't want to answer, and she forced him.
Yeah,
to,
she had some fun with it.
by breaking him in half.
Yeah, it was a good time. The RP channel's lit, y'all. Let's see.
Except it's private.
Well, he's about to fix
Yeah,
that.
he's gonna.
Rosie.
Yeah.
Question 3 is, are Baraduke and Emiria now working together? Answer was not exactly. The relations are not mutual. She doesn't know. So that's good. Question 4, how were you able to find us? And the answer was, the demon can sense those it made deals with, picked up your scent and sigil. It found you'd gone to the Outlands through interrogations.
So the demon?
Yeah,
Baraduke.
Baraduke.
Baraduke
Yeah,
is a demon.
is a demon.
I'm good.
Not
thank
yet.
Yes.
Just
Curse.
kidding.
you. Need to go put the child.
So there's one more question to ask. And that's what we got so far.
So the action is on you all. As you can chit chat about this. Nigel, would you mind moving that bottle of alcohol away from that flame? No.
The
The alcohol.
Oh, the warm one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just lightly warm.
We're so safe. We've had so many occasions. Anyway,
I'm brought back to the time I caught my sweater on fire.
I was.
You probably burned a couple of like hairs here and there.
Absolutely.
What was I saying? I totally got
You're telling us
distracted.
we had control of the scene, and we
Yeah, so if you want to discuss that, and we can also do items and such as we're going through.
If they're saying that the maybe just the Baraduke interrogated and chose your sister and had nothing to do with it at all.
Well, I mean, I can't discount that possibility, but I think just him knowing that someone else is chasing after us just works in his favor.
Why is this all cleaned up?
Because we're just hanging out.
Yeah, because we're about to. Yeah, I don't really know.
We're about to go somewhere else.
Oops.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna give Nigel a little more screen time there.
Yeah, put the
Do I need
pretty
to?
one on
Do I need to
screen.
move?
No, you're good.
Yeah. So
All
he
right.
can follow us because we made a deal with him. He can find us.
Arla will pipe up as Hather, you're kind of talking out loud. She says she's still holding the spell, obviously concentrating, not breaking eye contact with this undead. And she's got the marionette thing going on.
Nice.
This orange energy intensified. As she says, he may not know the truth either. He only knows the truth. Well, he knows. She looks over at Hagen.
Huh?
As you see it almost break,
I'm calling it
she catches.
a them
spell
day,
again.
perhaps.
Them they, yeah. Yeah. They only know what they've been told.
Yo, Kentucky Fried. What's up?
Could I ask maybe, Arlo, this does not count as a question. I've watched the D&D trailer, I know.
Have you? She's like,
I don't let him hear it, and I whisper to the group. I've watched the trailer. I know what happens. I don't understand why he would send a doppelganger.
you can speak up. Just
Like,
acting like you're.
Why would that wouldn't be enough to take us down? One creature like that against all of us? That makes no sense.
Maybe it's just trying to kill you.
That would be hard to do unless I'm separated from the party, I feel like.
Mello looks up. She's sitting away from you all. Far away, maybe 20, 30 feet from the spell that's sort of illuminating, or just is illuminating this cave. As she kind of pipes up, sitting down. Well, what was it doing? Was it really attacking? She looks at kind of all of you.
Maybe it was probing.
I'm saying this out of game because Poe was not there, but she attacked you, then started to try and take off. So she could
Oh,
have
tried to
been.
pull me away from the group.
And she was reading your mind.
Oh,
So, out of-
yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Oh man, there's so many questions I could ask. This is gonna take too long.
Do you say any of it out loud? Because all that was out of game.
I will say, Melilel was the one that just asked,
Yeah.
right? Well, the doppelganger Azamiria attacked me and then ran off. So, I would say she was trying to separate me from the rest.
You hear Lil D as she's like playing with stones on the ground with her bare feet. And she goes, "Yeah, I was using that darkness thing."
The magical darkness, right? Yeah. Thank you for blowing that away. By the way, thank you.
She shrugs.
Oh, you could have been trying to pull you into the big abyss trap.
Sit down.
Yeah, that's true.
Just focus
Almost-
on what you're doing.
Almost knocked my devil into the abyss trap. I can't believe I understood what you just said. I'm very impressed. Yeah, that was the thing. Almost ended my trying to get the devils away from me too.
The devils snort and growl.
Yeah, as they do. I just grab their, I don't know, squeeze, I don't know.
You squeeze their beards.
Shoulders. I don't know. I panicked. I said squeeze, and I was like, take it back. Stop making gestures. Stop it. I just panicked. Oh, I don't understand why Bear Duke would single me out. There's something I'm not getting, and I don't know how to best ask a question that's going to get us there. But
Lil D goes, "Who's Baraduke?"
so there was a Rakshasa.
Oh yeah, I don't like them.
Yeah, and we made a deal with him.
Why?
Because
It's like making a deal with a fae.
yeah,
And she kind of like,
we weren't a high enough. We weren't.
We didn't
strong
have the
enough
leverage.
to defeat such a foe at that time. So it was either make the deal or
yeah, that checks out.
yeah. So here we are.
What was the deal? And
To
she
get
just sort
some
of like
stuff.
puts her hands on her hips.
To get some stuff and give it to a man, and when we gave it to that man, he would come out and kill that man.
She calculates. I like it.
It would work, probably.
So, what happened? Did you
took
get the
too
stuff?
long. We got some of the stuff, but we're taking too long. But we didn't necessarily finish it yet, so now he's after it. Well, just me? He was after me?
Well, who made the deal?
We all... Oh, wait a second.
I mean, I didn't make the deal. Melwell goes, I didn't make the deal either. Although I knew about the Rakshasa. My adventuring group went by there. We avoided him and the trolls.
You were smarter than us. I think it's just Poe and I that would have made the deal.
Not Murad?
Murad, were you there the whole time?
Murad was there.
You were there?
Yeah.
You made the deal as well? And she's just coming out, or he's...
I mean, I didn't say, I said as little as possible, but I was.
Murad was there because his introduction was at the Dreadfort.
Right.
Actually, and so was yours.
Yeah,
Murad's always there waiting in the shadows.
that's
Yeah.
true. So yeah, it would have been Murad,
That's when you guys
Poe,
rode the spiders across?
Yeah, that's
And
where
you
I got 99% of my poison was that day.
And you met Crystal, the Drider.
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah.
a donut shop?
Yeah. You met Crystal. You decided not to go through the dungeons to get to Karastir Manor.
Yeah.
You went around the plains. You fought trolls and then sought refuge in Baraduk's cabin.
Yeah.
There's Melwell sitting over there. Yeah. Well, it sounds like he's after you, but I mean, he's not attacking.
Could this just be a threat to finish the deal?
Maybe he was just trying to capture you.
Or just check in to see if you're doing it.
I mean,
So
using words would have been better than
so wait, your
attacking me.
deal was to bring him stuff from where?
Powerful magical items in order to get to a wizard who he wanted to kill. We were basically, the exchange of the stuff would be the trap.
Why didn't Baraduk just get it?
That's a great question.
Well, I mean, where was it?
It was in Kara.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. As little D's like,
In that
carrot?
one place.
Carrots. They were big rabbits. It was terrifying.
She looked scared. As Melwell kind of like sheepishly looks around. So he wanted you to go in to the carrot place
Yeah.
and get the stuff
Yeah.
to give to the Rakshasa.
No. To give to a wizard,
Oh,
so that the Rakshasa could kill the wizard
why
during the exchange.
didn't Baraduk's the Rakshasa, right?
Yes.
Okay, so why didn't Barry just kill the wizard?
Because he was paranoid enough to avoid that at all costs, unless the things he really wanted were being offered to him, in which he might drop his guard enough.
This is the same wizard we're going to meet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Melwell is just sort of sitting there thinking.
So, I guess the question is, are we giving the things? Are we telling are we making the meeting happen? Are we doing the thing?
Well, I have a plan for that if we get around to it.
He's got a plan.
You finish your identifying.
Just because you don't
I
want me to do
guess-
that anymore.
I guess I could ask.
You can keep on doing it.
I could ask if
So you're still holding.
if-
You still.
You
want
should
to-
I've got one
do a
more
wild
question.
magic instance and make it potential that he has to do it forever.
Well, he's not a wild mage.
I know, but we can figure out a way to make it work.
Make
But-
him do some silly spell,
it's
and maybe
hard
it'll
to do.
blast him.
Yeah.
I could
That's up
ask
to you,
if
Daph.
it was supposed to be for all three of the deal makers since it's just me.
If one of you wants to,
Why?
if one of you knows about deals, you could roll like a history or an insight. If one of your characters knows a lot about deals, if one of you wants to roll an intelligence to maybe pick up on a clue.
Is there
can.
any forbidden lore that could be done for this? That would not apply at all, would it?
Yeah, you could apply for forbidden lore. You just have to decide what it is.
History because in
You
my
like
time,
contracts?
I've made deals before.
I mean, I've not rolled a single dice. Let's see what happens.
The DC is we'll say 17 for this.
Never
yeah,
mind.
nope.
What'd you get?
I got an 11.
So with an 11, you don't really know how it works with rakshasas, with demons. Normally, demons don't really make deals that they keep unless it's within their interest. They're pretty impulsive, and they're just kind of known to be untrustworthy. So it's a little weird. But you know that if a powerful being makes a deal, maybe they have to stick to it, especially if there's magic associated. You've heard of a spell called Gaius, which provides basically if you default on the deal,
It's like a
something
magical contract.
something happens.
Oh, it's
But you don't really know.
like the things that we signed with the King of the Cross trades.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But we didn't sign anything with Bear Duke.
in fact, with that, you realize the Rakshasa may have made a Gaius with you, but thinking back, you remember that Jadok would not agree to anything, wouldn't sign anything. You guys made that deal also to kind of not be turned into pigs.
Oh yeah.
So it was kind of a word of mouth thing. Maybe there's an older magic, but you're not really sure. You've heard of lots of different things. If you remember, this specific Rakshasa, there is a reason he's after Escatov Aquarius.
Because
Oh, yeah.
Iskatov's grandfather, right?
Well, they wronged him.
Yeah.
And so the Rakshasa wants him to be in his happiest moment when he kills him.
Yeah.
Which is why he wants Iskatov to receive the goods, and then he
Everything
can
ever
get it.
wanted, and then
But my thought is there is a whole order. If we don't technically give it to him and we give it to someone else in the order, then it accomplishes our goals and stops that task from happening.
As Mello's sitting there, she's like, I think I understand why Baraduk came after you all. I mean, he probably knows you're going to betray him.
Well, I mean, at this rate, he's just going to kill my great-great-great-grandchildren. I don't care about them.
Fair enough.
That's the way to look at it, Paul.
And again, Poe, sometimes you live longer than you think you're gonna. She kind of cringes.
especially in this line of work.
A lot longer.
How much longer?
I don't know.
Depends on what you get tangled up with. Oh no. I've made a contract with the devil.
She says, I'm wearing this tattoo.
Oh no.
The NPCs, including Grothra and Rigner, are like,
Right. Okay.
It's us forever, guys.
Well,
as
at least it's a good devil, you know. More or less.
the two devils are like, yeah, he's great.
He cooks things. He's cool.
Yeah, we never heard of him.
Wait.
I've only given her the cookbook, not the biography.
Mello continues as she says, so, I mean, was the doppelganger working for him?
I guess that we don't know how he was sent by Baraduk.
And what was one of the questions? What was the thing? I can't remember.
I asked if Emiria sent him. He said no. Said who sent him? Baraduke sent him.
All right, yeah.
And then asked.
Because Baraduke knew where we were.
Yeah, I asked how Baraduke could track us, and it was because of the deal.
He found out we were here, and then I guess once he got here.
Yeah, he interrogated somebody to find out that we were here.
That didn't sound good.
No.
Somebody in Sigil.
And I said, are Baraduke and Emiria now working together? He said no.
So wait, they're not working with Emiria, but so what's the connection?
Oh shit. He's got your sister.
He said, that's fine. Their relations are not mutual. She doesn't know.
Oh wait, no, she doesn't know. Then
So would someone like to roll an intelligence or an insight? Dav, I would give this to you,
Yep.
or Sereth, either one of you could, because both of you are rather deceitful.
Not mostly.
Good thing I'm not at all.
Okay, but so it would be
You
an
can also roll.
insight or a what?
Insight or intelligence.
That would be a natural 20, good sir.
I got
that's a
a lot
24.
of it. Not
Okay,
25.
with a natural 20. The natural 20.
like
Real quick,
realized.
does anybody know the connection?
Between Baraduke and Emiria?
Yep.
No.
For 25 XP.
For who and what?
Emiria.
So you're
and
gonna get the
Baraduke.
answer. Does anybody know? I'll give you a minute to confer with each other.
They could have met while they were tracking us. She could have gone to his hut looking for me and made a deal of her own.
Well, because your sister's been in Sigil, floating around,
Well-
trying to
Been
find
floating
us.
around. Maybe that was the person that he interrogated.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but that would indicate that she knew. Like,
Right,
she
and
did
I don't know
go.
how
Could
she would
have
know.
been like because when we were in the bar next to Justel, can't remember the name of it,
Yeah.
offhand, but
The
there
nightshade.
the Nightshade.
Yeah.
There, that was a bunch of groups converging on us at one time. It was
You said
not
bounty
just
hunters and killers all
your
after you.
sister.
As we do.
So he could have
Including
been
Mateo.
there as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot about him sometimes.
Before, that's because you threw him in a fucking hole.
I stuffed dynamite in his arm and threw him in a fucking hole.
And took a sword.
And took
He's
his
still
sword.
around.
I know he's still around.
Kinda. All right. Anybody have a whodunit? The candlestick in the library.
No.
Chat. The question is, how could Baraduke and Emiria be working together, but she doesn't know?
He does mind stuff. I got mind fucked loose now, so could have something to do with that.
We'll say because you've got a few casters and you've already made a roll on the doppelganger. Doppelgangers have detect thoughts. That's part of like why they're so good at blending in and reading surface thoughts and such. Okay, so rolling a natural 20, being of the family, knowing Emiria very well, you know that it would be very difficult for someone to disguise themselves or lie to her.
Yeah.
She's very shrewd. However, if she is blinded by her need to avenge something, if she thinks that she's actually doing the right thing or the righteous thing, whatever, maybe she would overlook something. As you realize, Baraduke or his doppelganger probably have disguised themselves as Drow and have been with Emiria. Meaning this doppelganger was probably one of her sisters, which she's dealt with.
Well, that's good.
That makes more sense, I guess.
Which means that Emiria is around, potentially in the Outlands.
Yeah. She's hanging out with Esmeralda. Find them both together.
Right. Braiding each other's hair.
Probably.
With that natural 20, we'll also say, since Heather, growing up in Drow society and knowing all about twisted plots and politicking, if Beraduk knows that you all are probably going to betray him, because he's a demon and he expects it, he's still going to get what he wants. The question is really, what does he really want? And he's going to do everything for that purpose. Amiria could potentially help him in this, because she's going to attack you.
Right.
She's going to attempt to draw you out. Now, obviously, Beraduk's plans he doesn't know everything. He doesn't know really what you're trying to do. He doesn't know why you're at the Balancing Mountain, which is why he sent an operative here to find out why.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you here? Why the fuck are you in the Outlands? What are you doing? Oh, he just read your mind.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea was, it really wasn't to necessarily attack you. It was it was an intel job.
To get intel, yeah.
Likely, this doppelganger did not realize what it was doing. When it rolled in, it was like, I'm going to go attack this drow. And maybe a couple doubles. Oh, shit, it's the Maraude.
Yeah.
Right? So it was a patsy.
Yeah.
Highly likely. It's got all these spells on it that Beraduk doesn't know you have an incredibly powerful necromancer with you.
Mm-hmm.
So
this dastardly plan comes into your mind. There's some holes. There's some things that don't completely make sense. How could he? When did he? What does it mean? There's some gaps in it, but by and large, it fits that he wants you all to meet Iskatov with the goods. And he wants to kill Iskatov. Maybe he doesn't know if you have the goods or not. So maybe he's biding his time. Maybe you realize Beraduk isn't necessarily out to kill you. He doesn't really care about you.
Yeah.
You may want to ask where he was supposed to meet Beraduk, so we know where Beraduk is.
Or if Beraduk knows that they failed, like if there's a trigger.
Or
already.
if the mind reading was instantaneously sent back to Beraduk.
Right, if
that's
the information's already gotten.
So all of those are excellent questions. And I want you to know some of the NPC's plans don't completely work. So they don't have plans that necessarily hold water, right? Because they don't have all the information and
Right.
they didn't go 100% as planned.
Right.
That's the gist, and you guys have some really good questions that you need to find out or potentially consider.
Which one of those do we think would be the most important to ask? Because they're all good, but I'm having trouble rating them in order.
Yeah, also realizing the doppelganger is a patsy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's something you realize.
Yeah.
It knows stuff, but it also maybe... It didn't know it was going to die.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
All right, I will shut the fuck up.
I mean, I don't think it could have sent it back to... sent the information to Beraduk. It may, like... I mean,
Unless
I'm...
Beraduk was connected to it, like, in the process, which... right.
They could have an infernal bond like
he
me
did
and the
have
boys.
but he did have a scrying mirror necklace on him, didn't he?
Oh, that's where we found that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Would it be
Yeah.
possible to ask it?
Did we just live stream the fight?
No, you covered it. Oh,
Well, afterwards, yeah.
afterwards.
I covered it when he was dead, but that probably means Beraduk knows that we
So,
failed.
that might
Or
be
he
the
failed.
question that we want.
Arcana?
To see if it's active, an active connection. That is a dirty 20.
How do you do this?
Well, she's got it covered, but you had handed it to me to
We have to look
identify,
at.
and so I'm going to hold it like this, and see if I can just sense, like,
The magical tingles.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
just-
definitely magical.
Well, no, I know that, but like if it's latent magic or if it's active magic. You see what I'm?
It's covered. It is inactive right now. However, it's warm. It was on.
It was probably active. Oh, wait a second, Sarah, can I see the scrying mirror that Iskatov gave you?
Oh, this is gonna be some crazy shit.
So this one I will have open and see.
Hagen, make a wisdom save. Hagen,
What?
make a wisdom save.
Oh.
What are you?
As you see all this magical hoodoo and all these plots and all this cunning,
That's a 9.
cunning and shrewdness. How do you respond as they're like holding up these magical things and passing along theories and such about dishonest people?
What are you gonna do with the 2 mirrors?
No, I'm just holding. This one I know is active right now.
Don't tell me. Tell him.
That's what I'm saying.
What if
this
you
one I
face them
know-
to each other?
That's what I was thinking too.
Well, like, our assholes turn inside out or something?
I have
No
I
one
have
would be constipated
done.
anymore.
I've done that before with something else,
No.
but I'm not going to. I don't want them each seeing each other.
Why not?
Why not?
But this is well. I can.
We're all asking the same thing. Yeah, no, show me each
Taylor
other.
pulls a scorpion out of her bag.
Yeah, show them to each other.
This scrying mirror is active right now.
Make them kiss.
I'm trying to see.
That should be on the back of her shirt, damn it.
Little D's like, yeah, do it.
Make them kiss. Yeah.
Do it. Melo's like, yeah, I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
This one's active right now.
Right. That's the one.
So
for
I'm
Iskatov.
trying. Yes, I'm trying to see if they're like if I can get a sense to make sure that this one was active. So if this one's active now and it is starting to warm up, and this one is cooling down, that means this one was active.
It was active.
Do you mind if I keep a hold of this, Sarah?
Only if you face them towards each other.
Here you go. I'm not going to do that right now, but I will need that back in a
Do
few
you know
minutes.
what'll happen?
No. And that's why I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, are we waiting till later or?
Right, Dad.
The Murad jumps Poe.
Murad's a buzzkill.
Are you still holding the other one out?
No,
Okay.
I'm taking the other one off.
No, I put it away.
Hagen walks away kicking rocks. Man, I never get to have any fun. Hit this with your shovel, Hagen. Get mad at this thing. Carry me to safety, Hagen.
Wait a
But
second.
no,
Did we-
never
did we-
do what Hagen wants.
Did we tell
Someone light this man's
Iskatov that
pipe.
Rosh has to death?
Right.
I think we did, didn't we?
That's another one you should write down.
Speaking of,
We did
who's got
say
the big
that
old
something.
thing of devil's weed?
I've got crack, so I don't.
No.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I
about
still
that.
have
I don't want that.
I have ibuprofen if you need it, by the way.
No, whoops.
I can't find my.
I'm just all nasally.
It sounds like you're doing a different voice.
Yeah.
It's a different accent.
All right.
I love
Hagen
it.
has allergies.
Yeah, he's
We just got out of a cave.
yeah.
Jeez,
there
guys.
was
Filled
that
with
burn.
dust.
I think I've got a sinus infection, guys.
You've got a little bit too much Gilgamesh in your nose.
Yeah.
You did
Gilgamesh.
just fight a beholder which was birthed.
My eyes are watery and my nose is running.
And also there was the burning forest. You know,
Yeah,
not too long
it's caught
ago.
up with old Hagen.
I know how you feel.
Yeah.
Probably a
I'm-
bat here or there.
I'm still coughing from all that stuff.
Okay. As RLL is sitting there holding the magic, well, I can hold this for
Right.
a few minutes if you want to consider more.
So do
She sort of plays around with it. The doppelganger's like,
tap dancing there.
She's like making it kind of dance.
Oh. Dad can't help but chuckle
what
a
else
little.
should I ask?
And then
Well, I'm biased because I think if we know where he was supposed to meet up with the Bar Duke, then we could either go and intercept it or try to stay away from it or at least know where he is.
Do you think he wouldn't just follow him the same way he's following us?
How are we
there's no magic
supposed
in
to?
the Outlands.
How are we supposed to connect with Veridul?
He never told us. He just said once we gave
Just give him the thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it kind of sounds like no matter what, once the thing goes, he's gonna show up.
Well, that's why I'm not planning on giving it to him. I'm going to try to give it to someone else in his order, so then that way whatever magical trigger there is doesn't set off.
Lil D is mimicking whatever the doppelganger is doing.
Yeah, I love these NPCs.
And she's like, damn it.
It's
All right.
So finding
Little
out
Dance
where
Dance Revolution.
where they were going to meet. Yeah.
Murad, what are you doing?
I can't think of any better. I felt like we
Murad,
had
what are you
more,
doing?
but it's been too long.
I'm staring at all these other people.
All right. Think
you
about the
asking?
question.
Oh.
We'll deal with a few of these
Just gonna
ideas.
throw this out there.
Do it.
How about we just ask him a really dumb question?
No.
For instance,
There's something to make him think we're way less powerful than we really are.
trying to make the dead doppelganger think that we're more powerful than we are.
Or the less.
No, way less.
Oh, why are we trying to
I don't know.
impress the dead thing?
As Mello goes, I mean, actually, does it still have a connection?
Well, we're assuming the mirror is the connection, right?
Hagen likes
Oh,
5.
yeah.
You all get 5 hit points.
Thank you.
Oh. Is there?
I'm just saying,
Could be connected.
like if this thing's still reporting back, I don't know how it would, but
All right.
That's possible.
So we're back
ask
to the telepathic connection.
I could ask what was it supposed to report back? Is it where we're going? Is it what we have? What were the details of the report supposed to be?
I say if we're gonna go that far, we just simplify it and say, have you already communicated our whereabouts to Veridul?
But do we want to know if it was more than just whereabouts? As in, do we want to know if he's after us to kill us, or if he's just checking to see if we're
just
still
say, what did you
collecting
tell
stuff?
him? Tell us everything, or
There we
please
go.
tell us everything.
Yeah, just whatever he's already like.
They can't answer all. They can't elaborate too much.
Yeah, like that's what I'm. Yeah, is we just need to know if
What
he has been
details-
able to communicate.
Yeah,
with
you
them.
want to be real specific, Murad, because if you don't, then somehow it goes awry.
What details?
It's like wishing for all the power in the world.
What details? did
You might just
Verity
become like a sun and
wish to
explode, you
find
know?
out through this mission.
It's very
No.
specific.
No, we need to know if he already communicated with him.
Well, if the scry mirror was on, then
Yeah, the scrying mirror was on. We already know
did.
that.
Okay, so we need to find a way to clarify that we are not talking about the connection with the mirror. We need to specify whether or not there's some other connection that allowed him to give information.
DM, I'm going to use my hit
Do you
die, 'cause this is
have
a short
a
rest, I
connection?
Yeah,
assume.
yeah, you guys absolutely have a short rest if you want.
do you have a connection to Bear
that's a-
separate from the scrying
detail.
mirror that would have allowed you to tell him the mind reading information you did on me?
16.
There's a better way to say that.
But yeah, that.
Question is, do you have a connection to Baraduk separate from the scrying mirror that would have allowed you to communicate the details of the mind reading that was done upon me by you? Good sir. I feel like a lawyer.
Right?
Say that again.
Say it again.
Okay.
I'll get you another beer in a second.
Say it again.
Do you have a way? Do you have a connection to Baraduk separate from the scrying mirror that allowed you to communicate the details of the mind reading that you did upon me.
As you see this thing doing like the Macarena, as RLL stops, realizing Lil D kind of keeps on going and then stops, looking around. The doppelganger turns, hollow eyes, it's a vapor, orange and whatnot, starts peeling out of its eyes and its nostrils and its mouth. And the magic begins to fade as its body crumples to the ground. And it looks up, in its last breaths, it answers. No.
Well, that's good.
Cool.
So he didn't get the information.
He only got anything he could have gotten from a connection through this
scrying
ring.
mirror.
That said, you made, with the natural 20 you rolled, since you guys have put some stuff together and you rolled really high, you know that it did read your mind, and it was deep in there, but it didn't dominate you. So it's not like it knew your whole brain.
Right.
It probably knew your surface thoughts. At the time, maybe it may have gotten where you were going. Anything built in anxiety, it may have known some of the truth behind.
Could have gotten the family drama because I was looking at Maria.
Maybe some images here and there, thinking of the negative energy plane and Karastremen. And the scrying mirror would have seen you. Perhaps it was able to communicate some of what it knows, but not telepathically.
He'd have to be paying attention to it.
There's no way that he would have known that at that moment the doppelganger was about to get into a fight. That would have been... Yeah.
As you put together, if Beridic was watching, he knows where you are and potentially the direction you're going.
Okay.
Yeah.
He might know a little bit about what you're doing, but his information isn't that great.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I think all you said once she showed up was, get her,
Yeah.
kill her.
I don't want her
I'm gonna
alive.
get
Yeah. Is there a body there still? Is there a corpse?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna get some doppelganger blood because I feel like that would be a good tradesy later on.
What color is doppelganger blood?
Is it like just a
Chartreuse.
violet? I don't know. Let's go.
It'd be violet infused chartreuse.
Ooh.
It swirls.
Like iridescent almost,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, like an oil schlick.
Like
A schlick.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Chat, if
gonna
you got any questions, let me know.
throw some blood in the empty sake bottle and then throw the corpse into the pit of negative.
As you throw the corpse into the pit of negative goings, you launch it in there. There is a bit of a catharsis as the circle opens up. You know, like the dark eye of Sauron, and as the body's sucked in, you know, kind of like it bends around like the event horizon, and you see its eyes green ignite with the negative energy, and you see it become an undead as it goes into the negative energy plane.
Oh, it's gonna come back for you.
Yeah.
It's gonna come back for you.
Yeah. I thought that was
Arlo.
gonna destroy it.
Arlel's standing nearby, wanting to watch. And she kind of looks over at you. What's wrong?
Didn't expect. I expect it to be extra dead instead of re-alived.
Oh, it's
No. Undead.
Oh, it's not alive. Indeed, it's undead.
Well, yeah.
Completely soulless, though.
None of the old information in there. Like, did we wipe the hard drive?
What's a hard drive?
What's a
It's a
hard drive?
wizard thing. They carry it around and it beeps. It's
Oh
terrifying.
yes. It's
Yeah.
one of them. Artificers use those.
Oh, right, not wizards, artificers. Excuse me.
No, in the negative energy plane, if you die, it sort of rekindles you with its own energy, right?
I think
But
what she's
nothing of your soul is left now.
So no memories, no.
Wait a second.
Potentially.
Wait a second. Everything that goes into the negative plane becomes a thrall like that?
Similarly, yes. Once it's sucked out, all the life is sucked from you.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I think what she's asking is it going to come back for us?
I highly doubt it. Doppelgangers quite powerful, but we baked its noodle quite well. Most likely not. Also, the negative energy plane is an entire plane of existence. It's quite large.
But we just gave the witches who apparently thrive in it a powerful doppelganger.
Right, I see what you're saying.
I feel like we are throwing the word "we"
Yeah,
around a whole
no, that
lot.
was me. That was me.
Potentially.
100%.
I suppose we should do a motherfucking fight roll! Alright, who wants fortune, who wants false fortune?
I'll be fortune.
I want to be.
I'll be false
Oh,
fortune.
and why would you be?
All right, what are the
stuck in my
stakes?
bear? Thank you.
Alright, so the stakes are self-evident.
Can I has one too?
I was already getting one.
Thanks.
The stakes are such.
Thank you.
Fortune. The witches do, in fact, find the doppelganger.
That feels like.
And they try with all their might. But it is so fried, it gives them angsty answers that make no sense, but at first seem like they do. Runs them around a little bit. And eventually they make it like a little toy that runs around in like a Walking Dead
So it becomes
zombie.
a DM.
Yeah. It becomes a DM of its own group in another universe, similar to what happens when you enter a black hole. Okay, or exit one. That's fortune. So it's just an annoyance to them, although they do find it. False fortune. That isn't what happens. It only recovers some of its memories. It doesn't really know why. It utterly despises all of you, but it does. As it was a powerful being, it actually has some will of its own, and it will come after you. Nothing connected to the actual thing you're trying to do. It just wants you dead.
Oh, nice.
It will be a while from now, because it's got to, like, land on a rock and figure out how to move in the negative energy plane.
It's got it, yeah.
But the idea is you have an enemy out there that may or may not show up.
Which
That's
just
just
adds
another
to the list. God.
In this game, I don't know. Who's false fortune? Who's fortune?
I'm fortune.
False fortune.
Roll it.
79.
89.
Oh.
Wait, you were false?
Yeah.
Cool. It's after us.
Yep.
All right.
I don't want to spend anything on
No.
that one. That's, yeah.
It's just another enemy. It's not a big deal.
It's just a doppelganger that can appear as anything it wants.
Exactly.
And surprise us at any moment.
Exactly.
Hagen!
Sorry.
Exactly. Poe comes up and asks Hagen if he can ride his shoulders. Sure. The next thing you know, Hagen has a dagger in his temple. Wait, can they change into things that are larger or smaller than their mass?
Like a pack of cigarettes?
Yeah. Does he have to turn into like a medium creature? Or
You know what I'm quoting, right?
Yeah.
I think they can shift their shape within reason.
Okay.
But like it couldn't become a huge creature.
Like one size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it could probably become a large creature, but there'd be bounds.
Right.
I would bind it. Like it could
Small or
probably
medium?
It could potentially get to be like a troll size, but I call it a really small troll.
The stats say small or medium.
You could always make it go bigger and it doesn't get extra bonuses.
Yeah.
Like it's just a troll but with like reduced stats.
Yeah,
or
I don't
something.
think they gain the stats of. I mean,
No.
Oh, do they not gain
certain
any of the stats? Like not
certain
even
things like
strength if they're
physical
bigger?
things maybe, but I.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like physical things.
It's just a tall, skinny troll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or short, fat
Sure.
halfling. Does the math.
As some of you are standing there, this having been done, the headband.
I'm gonna
You look
sit
at it.
down.
You said Lil
Have
D
a
is
little nap.
Lil D is
Refresh a
somehow next to you as she kind of like puts her head on your shoulder or on your knee. I thought it was beautiful.
Thanks, Lil D.
The headband is a headband of intellect.
God, I fucking need it.
Oh, yeah, you told me that one. I had that one written down.
Oh.
Because you secret wrote that to me.
Oh, I
when she
did?
got
Well,
it.
fuck.
Yep.
The white gold ring,
Oh, so bad.
3 times per day, can auto-stabilize. So if you have it on and you go down to death saves, you can auto-stabilize 3 times per day.
Ooh.
The mirror is a mirror of scrying. The silver ring, make sure that's on there, 3 times per day can essentially attune whatever you are attacking with as though it is silver or silvered. You do not need to be attuned to that ring. The headband you do, the white gold ring you do. The mirror of scrying you do not.
Was the notebook magical in any way?
The notebook is very magical.
Oh.
Let me see what it does in this edition of Dungeons and Dragons. It is a book of gainful exercise, which means it increases your stats. It might be technically a manual of Merc. Yeah, indeed it is. Okay, if you read 48 hours, or if you spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days, basically if you study the contents, your strength increases by 2. Heather, you have that right now.
What is it? A notebook that does what?
It's a gainful exercise, a manual of ability
It
score
just
stuff.
increases your strength.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The
can't you just-
tome of the old third edition
Yeah.
tomes.
So it's like a
is what it is.
permanent increase of your
Yep.
ability.
Right.
Interesting.
And-
I didn't know those things. Did you make that up? Or- okay.
No, that's a normal one.
Everybody in the party can read it, right?
I didn't know those were in 5e.
Yeah.
Huh.
In
Okay.
third edition, you had the +1 through 5.
What, I know they were in 3.5. What book are they in 5e?
DMG.
Really? I guess I don't look at that book that much.
Yeah, it's
There's one for like intelligence.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
people-
only ran a few games.
people
in
just
5e.
use it for references.
Why,
I've seen it. As you, I'm sorry, go on.
Why couldn't you just do curls with it for a few hours?
Because it's a light book.
Hey there, when you found that book, do you remember where you found it?
It was on the ritual table.
Yep.
Yes, with the ritual knife and a copper
Which is where you are right now.
Yeah.
You're. I mean, the
You
table
sure
is,
am.
the table is
Yeah,
is off to the side.
of my mistake hole.
Is that what you call it now?
Yep.
My mistake hole?
That's what I've always.
Yeah.
Roll perception.
Okay.
Can I roll insight on that whole interaction there?
While you're there.
No, I don't want to.
3.
You got 3
Yep.
total.
It's
I know you got a
right?
perception all over the place.
Yeah, hold on. I was trying to
What were we
take
trying
good
to add?
notes.
It's like 30.
only half paying attention to
then
everything.
Perception. I'm
not-
not actually very
We're paying only half.
perceptive.
I'm just,
Seriously?
I'm, because I'm sick.
my
so my
passive is
head
stupid.
just cloudy.
Oh, okay.
I've got some Sudafed too if you
So
want some.
11.
Can't you? Isn't that? Don't you have expertise for perception?
Do you
I'm
wish?
just like foggy.
Does anyone wish
Very
to
No expertise. You
Bid.
can't. You can't.
Lil D? You can bid her if you want.
For your mistake.
I mean, she's right there. And whoever, you got your devils too. Whoever's nearby you could roll, or you could bid an NPC.
I'm around.
Okay.
For what?
To do what?
What am I rolling?
I don't have any idea.
What's
Perception.
Oh, perception.
happening? You want me just to make a perception roll?
It's up to you.
Oh, I see what you mean. Hold on. No, it's an 18. Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't
That's
roll
why.
less
Your
than
Yeah,
passive?
yeah.
Your passive's an 18? I thought it was higher than that.
No, it's
No.
23 is passive.
My
but
passive is
she's
ridiculous.
not supposed to be able to roll less than 10.
Yeah.
Right, and that's why. Yeah. Okay.
given.
And I had expertise on that
So
one.
what'd you get?
It's an 18. I'm sorry.
Okay, 18. As you're sitting there and Dav is leaning on the table that's sort of overturned that I believe Hagen moved over.
Yeah.
As Dav, you're leaning on the table, and now that it's upturned, maybe your elbow's on it. Hey there, you look over and you see Dav's elbow. You realize there's actually a drawer on the table. You searching for traps?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. What is it? Is that another one of your expertise ones?
Hagen, you're
What
there.
is that?
Oh,
You see her like.
No, why don't you? You get advantage.
What skill? Thank you. What skill is this?
What do you? Don't pull on it like that. No, you gotta be gentle. Don't just grab it and yank.
Guys, I'll spit on it first.
Yes,
Use
thank
mouth. What?
you. God damn it! You put a kink in it.
Well, one can only hope. Oh. That's 10. Kill me. Do it.
As you open the drawer,
Yeah.
Hagen, you see her. She's like, "Oh right," boom, and he just pulls this drawer out. It doesn't have a trap on it. I'm just fucking with you. As inside, dick. Inside, roll me a d4.
Okay. I'm gonna cry before this game's over, y'all. Oh.
I'm sorry, d6.
Yep. All right.
Don't roll a 1.
It would be very good to roll high.
Five.
That's great. That's good. You find 5 other books.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a whole libro of
Improve your abilities.
improve your ability books.
How to improve your abilities for dummies.
Okay,
Nice.
so there are 6 of these books total. You can each have one. That's what it's for, or you can give it to one person if you want. Like,
Are they all strength? It's get a plus.
I don't know if they actually
plus 12.
I don't think they technically stack, but whatever.
We
It'd
don't
be
know
funny.
that.
I mean, these you can stack them.
I mean, I imagine. Oh.
You can.
I imagine they would stack to different stats.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Yeah.
pick a stat, whatever stat you want, and gain 2. Assuming you are all cool. I should say, assuming you 3 are cool sharing the books.
Yeah.
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 All right. Pick a stat. That is what it's going
Would
to
it
be.
be crazy for Hagen to choose charisma?
No.
So I could have a +1 to charisma.
I got a +1 to charisma.
Yeah, right now my charisma's a 10.
Oh, yeah.
So you will get a +2 to that stat. Turns out that they have that in the library. You will note,
I might need to think on
there's
that.
a question. Does anyone investigate the books before you read them? Because we're going to say these are the quick versions.
I mean, I can investigate them. It's not like I can read them.
Oh yeah.
They are in common, by the way.
That would be up to you, because I got mine identified.
Actually, they will.
Actually, Poe, you can
as you
have
pick
that.
them up, you'll see that they're written in whatever language is your mother language that you can read.
It automatically
Yeah.
translates.
So in yours, it'll be in giant. So you can actually read it.
Wow.
Well, does anybody want the strength one?
And as you shift it, it'll actually like change words.
Yeah.
Could I use Forbidden Lore to see if I can?
Well, this one right here says
see
charisma,
if
but
I
that
just,
one.
like, get where
oh,
that's
it
why
says
it's doing
strength
that.
now. I think
Sure.
it changes depending on what you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seraph, as you don't
Fancy
quite trust
books.
it,
Yeah, it's an 18 on the die.
as an 18 on the die. With Forbidden Lore, there is some old magic here. As you're sitting there, you see them all like looking through the book. Maybe Hagen kind of like figuring out which one he wants. You see the table, the circle, the blood and the wine and all that stuff. The thought may cross your mind: why in the hell was this even here? What were they sacrificing? You knew that they were throwing things into the negative energy plane. This is wizard's shit. it reminds you of, because again, it's the 18 on Forbidden Lore. Mahat Hala, the Death Angel, was here. The Wyrm that walks, correct Tierman's avatar, was here. This has been in dreams. Obviously, this is big medicine, old magic. Hagen is correct. It changes languages because it wants you to read it.
Which may be good or bad.
I'll give you this. It's neither good or bad.
Okay.
This is a beneficial thing for you. There's no curse that you can tell. It's more like whatever made these books, there probably was a pretty big cost.
Hence the sacrifice circle.
Hence the sacrifice circle to the, what'd you call it? The shame hole?
Mistake hole.
The mistake hole.
Mm-hmm.
To the mistake hole. But the magic items are fine. So that's the Forbidden Lore you get. Make a sanity roll. A sanity save, I should say.
That's a 7.
7 total. As you're sitting there feeling uneasy about the fact that even with the darkness that you have within you, you wonder what has been sacrificed. But maybe it's worth it, as you do not lose sanity. It's a pretty low DC. It's a DC 5.
Fair. With that on my mind, I'll be like, oh, right. Mahat Hala asked me in exchange for information. I asked her about if we had the Eye of Vecna, and I don't actually know.
The what?
You know,
Still staring at
Will
the
Deke goes, you know, the Eye of Vecna. Everybody knows about it. Well, I guess not everybody knows about it, but it's
What are you talking about?
So Vecna was a god, and he got his eye ripped out by some elf guy. I forget his name. What was his name? No? Coralon. I don't know. You're not listening.
But it
She
also,
walks away.
I knew a guy named Corduroy Jones.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you,
Corduroy
Poe.
Jones
I
did
get the feeling that I can't lie to her, but I don't care what the answer you give me is. I just can't lie to her.
no.
Okay.
All right. What did you all pick?
Constitution.
Okay. Get your hit points.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you get your level in hit points to your maximum. Because since it's a +2, it'll definitely go up by 1.
Right.
What is the max?
I'm sorry?
Is there a maximum?
No. You get
For what?
a +2 to one of your stats.
Okay.
To one of your abilities. So strength or dex or constitution or whatever.
Which would raise your modifier up by
Right.
Yeah.
So just tell me which one of those attributes you're going to raise.
Whichever one. I mean, it'll increase your spells.
Which one makes you hit harder?
For you,
There's
strength.
a lot of wisdom saving throws.
I'm going to raise my intelligence. Because
Okay.
right now it's a 14, I'll raise it to a 16.
Okay. So that means you'll add that +1 to all your skills that use intelligence.
I'm gonna go up I'm gonna go up strength.
Okay, strength will give you more strength to hit. It'll deal more damage. Charisma will help you with your bard spells. Although you're pretty shitty as a bard, so
Yeah, I know.
I would go strength. Okay,
I got other ways of making them laugh.
that's right.
I think I'm gonna do wisdom.
Yep. What are you thinking, Heather?
Oscillating between wisdom or strength, but I think I'm gonna go just because my strength is disgustingly low. But
All those
In
inside
the
checks that I don't do
think I'm
well.
the
Okay.
spirit
Releasing
the
them
spirit
on
of
my-
D&D, it is usually better to min-max. If you're good at something, you want to be better at it.
Yeah.
okay.
If you're abysmal at something and you want to have no negatives, that's okay. The thing is, you're going to avoid that anyway.
Yeah.
So
Oh, well then, fuck it. We'll do charisma then.
Charisma's great. Dexterity's great. Constitution is good for everyone.
Can we do, my dex is already at 20.
I mean, you could have a 22, which would be a plus 6.
22.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you want.
These books take your max up to 22. If they're
Well,
like
he
all the
removed
other
the
books.
threshold.
Yeah, there's
anyway.
no threshold.
We could raise
Yeah.
all of our stats
So-
anyway.
Then I'm gonna change
So
that.
that wouldn't matter.
Yeah,
anyway.
your strength would not be affected because you have a book.
right.
Right.
I was gonna say yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, for the magic items, it like the headband of intellect gives you a 19. If you had an 18, your intellect would become 19. So
Yeah.
those magic items don't stack with this. Strength is fine. It helps with athletics, with grapples, with dealing certain kinds of damage, punching a motherfucker in the face,
all your damage is dex based.
jumping,
Well,
that kind of
my
stuff,
dex at 24.
swimming, all that stuff.
Ooh.
It's harder for you to hit.
Wisdom is great. Use it the way you think that. Like if you want to plug some holes, then I would do that. That's usually what I do with my characters. I try to even them out a little bit.
Yeah.
Do we have to decide right now?
No, you don't have to decide right now.
Okay, that's what I want to
All right.
think on it.
So you guys
raised my
have
strength to make some holes.
Fuck yeah.
What's your strength
Yeah.
now?
22.
22.
You have a plus 6.
What's your con now?
19. Yeah.
All right.
So I'm almost back up to where
You have the highest stat. Don't you? I thought you had a 23. No, you have the highest. It's you have strength. What's your strength?
Strength 23.
23.
That belt is
Yeah.
amazing.
What else do you need, Poe? And then we're gonna finish
There's a
up the.
copper ring as well.
I think Hagen's gonna put it into
Oh,
strength,
and the 2 weapons. God, I'm so sorry.
which will free up those bracers that he has. That they put his strength to a 19. So now those won't be useful. Does anyone want them? Bracers that'll put your strength at a 19. Does anybody need
Well-
that?
Well, hold on a second. Hold until we go over all the items that we have.
All right, fine. Hagen can't have any fun. I want to read my book. I guess I'll go shit with my pipe.
Do me a favor and shit in that hole.
Oh, don't.
I'll shit in your mistake hole.
Oh God.
Oh no!
Oh God.
See you later.
No!
I'm gonna go make some mistakes.
No! With holes.
Oh God.
We have,
I have so many regrets right now.
The copper ring
Yeah. Yeah.
is a copper ring of blasting.
Wow.
You can take your action to cast Scorching Ray with it. When you make the spell attack, you do so with an attack bonus of +5.
Use action to do solar ray.
Scorching.
Ray.
Scorching ray.
You can do that 3 times per day. So whoever's using it, it's based on your casting stat. So for Hather, it would be intelligence. What is your intelligence?
16.
Okay, so that would give you a +3 to attack, but you have a +5. So the ring, the lowest it does is a +5. If you had a higher intelligence, it would go whichever is highest. So if you had like a 25 intelligence, it would use that stat instead of the +5. And you have to look up what Scorching Ray does. It's like a mini fireball.
That box. Yeah.
Go ahead and grab 2 because this other one's dwindling down.
All right, what else we got?
The scimitar, her scimitar, rapier, and the ritual knife, and that's all that's left that is unknown.
And Dav's scimitar.
Yes,
Well, there was a belt and
I've got those.
you had
Yeah,
those.
yeah, he's got
Yeah, I'll go over those once he's done doing the stuff.
The
I don't have.
scimitar that Dav has, it has a, what are they called? They're not striations. It's the Damascus steel
Yeah.
look to it. So it has almost like a purplish, wavy pattern in it. It is a scimitar of speed.
Yes. I was hoping that was that.
The scimitar has a +2 bonus to attack and damage, of course. You gain advantage on initiative rolls. And your speed increases by 5. If you have flying or swimming, that is also increased.
Nice.
It's a very rare item.
Okay.
Hather hands you the scimitar.
Yeah.
Okay, these do require attunement. What's the last one that you had, other than that one?
The scimitar, her scimitar, the rapier, and the ritual knife.
Ah, the ritual knife. Give me a second. Okay, the ritual knife. It is a +2 knife. It is a life-stealing knife. If you crit,
What is it? Marry you or something?
that's inspiration.
That's fucking funny. Yeah.
If you crit, and your foe has less than 100 hit points, it's a DC 15 con, or they instantly are slain.
Jesus.
Yeah, it is marriage.
And that's not even a very high.
DC 15.
Nope. Or yes.
I mean, it's high, but not high enough for such a thing. Jesus Christ.
Now, the knife has a number of charges.
Or low enough, I mean.
It is 1d6 plus 1. That's how many charges it has. Every time that happens, it loses a charge. Once the charges are gone, the effect is gone. So, whoever's using this, it does require attunement, and you have to roll that d6 plus 1.
Boom, once you see that number, it's kaput.
Yep.
Done.
It's still a +2 dagger.
What, after the charges are gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is essentially a dagger 9 life stealer. That's basically what it is. Okay. What else?
The rapier.
The rapier. Okay. It is a rapier of speed. You get it's +2, 5 to your speed, and you get advantage on initiative. It's almost like you're going up against the BBG quite soon.
What?
You're gonna need it.
Okay, that should be, and then I have everything.
And the scimitar.
And then the scimitar. Do you actually hand him the scimitar?
Yeah. I don't think, I can't think of a reason why Heather wouldn't.
As you do.
Did it do anything to me when I touched it?
Nope. I mean, it was an amazing weapon. A very, very nice weapon. It is impossibly well balanced. Almost elven make, but as you look at it, elves wouldn't make that. As you hand it to Poe, you pick it up. It's, as I described, amazing. The scimitar. It's perfectly balanced. You look at the blade edge, or the sharp edge, and it's so sharp that like it almost like refracts light. It's got designs all in it. It's all very elven looking, but it's this ancient elf something or another. You've seen it before, maybe. Roll history. Anyone can help him if you got serious in history. It is
Magic
a
history, right?
high as yes, it's a high as motherfucking hell DC.
Did we see the tapestry?
It would have been in a tapestry.
Do I have the tapestry in my bag?
Maybe.
You do.
I think you already know what you're gonna hear.
Right? I only got 12.
Or it would be advantage for him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, roll again.
Ooh, thank you, because that's a nat 20 on the die.
All right, what'd you get total?
So the total on history is 25.
Okay, what do you think it is? Ancient elves.
It's an Eladrin blade? No, I don't know. Not
Way
Eladrin.
more ancient.
The Lachey.
It's a Lachey blade.
That's correct, Tim. It's
One of the first blades
correct.
ever. This is a legendary item. It is a +3 item. Attack and damage. As you identify it, you realize you are holding a Vorpal sword.
Oh. Ooh.
What is it?
When you attack a creature that has at least one head with this weapon, and you roll a 20 on the attack roll, you cut off its head. The creature dies if it cannot survive without a head.
I love the way it's worded.
That's how you get ahead in this game.
Oh.
Yes.
Now, if it doesn't have a head, it doesn't work. If it's immune to slashing damage, if it's immune, then it doesn't work because you can't cut off its head. Or if it has legendary actions that can make it go no, then you hurt it, but you don't instantly kill it. That's why
Dragons.
5th Ed has legendary actions. If the DM decides the creature's too big for its head to be cut off with this weapon, it instead deals 6d8 slashing damage from the head. I'll probably just let you kill it. Because I think it's funny. Yeah, that is a Vorpal sword.
Has anyone ever actually played a game where a DM had an enemy and used that weapon against the players?
I've been in a game.
I've never actually experienced one of those being used against a party before.
In the BBG and Tim's Blood Elf game, Chad had a Vorpal sword and never rolled a 20. He went first, rolled in. Rob had totally buffed himself. 20.
Huh.
Individually.
He killed Rob with it?
No, he killed the bad guy.
Oh,
He
yeah.
killed Asmodeus.
Yeah.
And for some reason wasn't immune to crits.
Huh.
Wow.
That's what I've just been casually stabbing the sis with. The fake sis.
Right?
Hey, so I think this harp you should have because you're the bard. So you play music on it, and when you play music on it, as you cast one of your spells, it makes it harder for them to resist your spell.
But I'm already irresistible.
It makes it harder than that. Plus, you can also do some other spells with it. You can do Water Walk, Iron Skin, and Magic Weapon that come with the harp.
What's the actual item name?
It's just a...
It's a magic harp.
Yeah, it's a homebrew. There's not a...
Okay.
You can cast one of those spells once per day.
Each of those once per day.
Yeah, or...
Noted.
No. You can cast one spell.
So
one
it's
of those
got
spells.
one charge that you can use to cast any
One of
three.
those three spells. But you can play it and cast one of your spells, and it makes them have disadvantage.
Okay.
With it's a performance DC of 15. But you have to be attuned to it. If you are not attuned to it and you play it, it hurts you.
Okay, got it.
Oh, and your shimmery belt with these gems on it?
Yeah.
This is a belt of... I wonder what would happen if you put it on. It is a belt of fire giant strength. So it would make you, if you were to wear this belt, it would make you 25 times stronger than a normal person.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna take that
Oh
off
wait,
your
no,
hands real quick.
normal people are 10, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, it would make you.
2.5.
Huh?
What does it do?
It's
Is fire
do
giant
25.
25? Cool. So I might take that back.
but you're strong enough.
No. Somebody else can have this belt, and I'll take that one.
What does that belt do?
This one's 23. So, you know.
That's why I was saying be careful with the bracers.
Yeah, well, and also weight on the strength because the book won't help your strength if you're at 23 with the belt. Yeah.
Well, I already wear two belts that give me dwarven stuff. I get what do I get from the belt? I get con from the belt.
Oh.
No.
Sarith, what's your strength at?
18.
18? And Murad, what's yours?
Right now it's 22.
Theirs is
You're
low.
at 22 strength?
Do you have a belt?
I don't think I even have a belt on.
Yeah, because I wear
Yeah,
belts
Halo's
that give
lowest.
me constitution buffs already, and that's
Yeah, I don't have
one
a
of the
belt.
most important
What are
stats.
we? What?
She could definitely use a 23 strength.
Yeah.
Wait, it would put me at 23.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Nobody even asked the guy who's doing all the identifying.
I know. What does Poe want?
Bow strength is only an 8.
Oh, he needs it.
Nah, we already have one strong small person. We
Truth.
don't need. Nah.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna put the belt on and go over and punch Dav in the shoulder and then hand him the belt.
I
He's
like
very strong.
All right, cool.
Also,
Okay, you have to attune to it.
Right.
Okay, so there's also other stuff.
I'm going through it.
Okay, hit it.
Also, see these shackles? You should probably hold on to these. Because what they do is if we can incapacitate somebody who travels, like the witches, we can put it on them while they're incapacitated and they can't travel.
So the shackles.
But they can't travel dimensions. They can't travel planes. So it'll stop them from casting any spell to make them travel.
Oh. Okay.
So your witch friends, this would stop them from traveling like Quig.
You'll notice that, or you might notice, since you guys have such a high perception, or a passive perception, that Lil D is like on her belly, like hands in her hands, or head in her hands, looking at Hagen as he's holding the shackles, and she's like, "What do you do with those?"
Dax, how
Why
old
is
are you?
everybody in the Hagen?
Come here, Murad. I'll show you how to use these.
Cover Ross.
Put your wrist by your ankles.
Oh,
All right.
Hey, Hagen, make him kiss.
Hagen swings every way that you can go.
You're in love with Mary Beth.
it's a
Come on. now.
revolving door policy here.
Yeah, Hagen puts the shackles in his pack.
Yep, you got
So-
some dimensional shackles.
Yeah.
This
So no teleportation, no dim door, none of that bullshit.
this crystal ball is a crystal ball of knowing.
What are they called again?
Dimensional shackles.
Dimensional shackles.
You can set it. You can hold it in your hands or set it down, but it can't move, and you can cast Tremor Sense with it, up to 15 feet away. There are also some other spells that you can cast once per day. You can pick one of these three. It'd be See Invisibility, Shadow Sight, or Ethereal Sight, but you can only cast that once a day, not one of those once a day.
Ooh. Lil D says, "Tremor sense. I've got that."
Also, we have these deck of cards. You have to pull a card out randomly and throw it on the ground, and whatever card you pull, an illusion of that creature will appear.
Dax, do dragons have tremor sense?
Is
She
the
just-
creature friendly?
It's just an
Her
illusion.
eyelashes are like,
I love it.
So all it can do is distract. It can't attack. If they attack it, they'll know it's illusion and it
you
turns
roll Arcana to
translucent.
know.
And it's a random pull. You could pull a card out and it'd be just an owl, or you could pull a card out and it'll be a dragon.
But it takes an action.
Yes.
14.
Oh,
Maybe.
Dragons
heard-
might have tremor sense.
You've heard that they
I bet the
are
green ones
really hard to sneak up on, and potentially even impossible. And what you know about tremor sense is
do. They're impossible to sneak up on?
almost.
Good to know. Okay. I'm gonna walk away from the group.
and
Are you gonna try and sneak up on?
Test this theory. Go on.
and this is an oath bow, which you did not tell me what an oath bow does.
Hey, where you going?
I'm gonna go deal with my mistakes.
only if you go do.
That's a-
But the hole's over here.
Right? I was gonna say.
I gotta take a running jump at it. I gotta do this right.
What? No, don't jump at the hole.
No, it's I try not to jump at holes. This is no jumping policy.
I don't think we're talking about the same thing anymore,
Are
Hayden.
you sure?
We might be.
We might be.
Could be.
Yeah.
It requires attunement. It is a longbow.
I'll take it.
When you knock an arrow on this bow, that's magic.
That's magic.
It whispers in Elvish. Huh.
It whispers, huh?
Huh. It whispers in
It's not
Elvish.
confident in your ability to aim. Passive aggressive.
It's a passive aggressive
It
elvish
whispers.
bow.
You bitch.
Are you sure?
You're not gonna make it.
Don't string me along.
Who taught you to hold an arrow like that?
What? Oh, you. I just.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa. You're not good enough. You don't know how to code. Anyway.
And if it hits somebody, they automatically lose all belief in themselves.
Right.
All confidence gone.
It's called the millennial bow.
Oh, fitting.
It whispers in Elvish, swift defeat to my enemies.
Same thing, really.
When you use this weapon to make a ranged attack, you can, as a command phrase, say, swift death to you who have wronged me.
Whoa.
The target of your attack becomes your sworn enemy until it dies, or until dawn for 7 days later.
Oh, wow.
Huh. You can only have one such sworn enemy at a time. Bullshit. When your sworn enemy dies, you can choose a new one after the next dawn. That's it. No, I'm kidding. When you make a ranged attack roll with this weapon against your sworn enemy, you have advantage on the roll. I keep on looking at you like you're going to be using it. In addition, he's not going to use it just to spite me.
Yeah.
In addition, your target gains no benefit from cover
26 if he asks.
other than total cover, and you suffer no disadvantage due to long range. Christ. If the attack hits, your sworn enemy takes an extra 3d6 piercing damage.
Yeah. So it's like a buffed hunter's mark that's specific to the bow?
When your sworn enemy lives, you have disadvantage on attack rolls with all other weapons. Ergo, when you're like, you get advantage, you fuck them up. When you hit them, you do more damage, but you kind of have to hit that person only.
With the bow until they're
With
dead.
the bow. Could be an oath machete, I suppose. No, it's an oath bow. Yep.
I would like that bow.
I want that bow.
You'll have to
All right.
attune to it.
We have a few more minutes of this maintenance. What else do we have?
That's all we have. It's just who wants the stuff.
I'll let you guys decide that. I will say this. There are a few other items which Seraph has not told. Unless you forgot about them. In which case, they can be gone. Did you not write down the stuff that you looted a couple sessions ago? You found a jar. You found a little tincture thing. Technically found a staff. Yeah, fuck the staff.
Okay.
Sereth, you have a jar that's about this big.
You don't remember the staff?
It's about this big.
I remember it happening.
It's got a cloth with a big plug in it. There was a staff.
Yeah, there was a staff.
Where was this?
You got it. This is all the stuff you got from the hole.
Yeah.
When you climbed down in the hole. The hole where you painted the bridge across it.
I didn't ever climb down there.
You got down there and looted with us?
I never. I mean, unless it happened when I was gone.
No. You got it. You searched around.
Was it from the statues?
It was from the statues. That's what it was. 'Cause when you went by yourself,
Oh, okay.
you found this stuff over
I
there.
remember the items, but I guess I don't remember where we got
Yeah.
'em.
Well, we were going around a circle. So you have a jar about yay big, filled up, looks like with dirt, with a cloth and a big plug in it. It's about yay big. You have a little potion bottle. Looks like it's completely clear. Water, perhaps.
I lost my fuzzy.
Oh, yeah.
And there is a staff. It looks like a gnarled root. Do you let Poe see any of these things?
Yeah.
All right. Poe, do you identify them?
There were 3 of them.
Yep, there's a little tincture. So a little potion, a jar,
Thank you so
and a
much.
staff.
Yep. I'll identify them.
For the tincture, it is universal solvent.
Hey,
Oh.
that's some good stuff.
You guys know what it does?
Absolutely.
Gets rid of the sticky stuff.
It solves our problem.
Oh.
Yes.
Indeed.
This will help with haters' sticky stones.
The
Or getting out
staff.
of a sticky situation.
The staff requires attunement by a cleric, a druid, or a warlock. It's a staff of withering.
We could give Mellow a staff.
Staff has 3 charges, regains 1 every day. It is a magic quarterstaff. On a hit, it deals damage as a quarterstaff, and you can expend a charge to deal 2d10 necrotic damage.
Can't give it to Mello.
Oh, is it Necro?
Yeah.
Oh.
A warlock can use it, it just deals necromantic damage.
Oh, okay.
But then that's part of her no deal.
No, she just can't do necromancy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she can deal necrotic damage. She can't use the school of necromancy.
Okay, I wonder if that would.
In addition, the target must succeed on a DC 15 con save or have disadvantage for an hour on any ability check or saving throw that uses strength or con.
Yeah, 'cause she's the only one of us that can use that.
So Poe could also use it if you go a little warlocky.
Well, I wasn't.
I mean, you could use it if you wanted. Okay. What's the other thing? Oh, the jar. As you taste the jar, do you mess around with it, or what do you light it on fire? Or do you like, throw something at it?
I'll, like if I can look at it and figure out that it's
Jar about this big. Looks like it's full of all kinds of dirt, cloth. Plug in it.
Oh, dirt. If it's dirt, then I will pull a little bit of the cloth out and kind of
snort it.
No, sniff it to see if I can smell what it.
Roll Constitution save.
Okay.
See if you snort some of it.
Ugh. I probably do. That's an 8.
Yeah, you do. You get high.
Oh,
Again.
it's
It's like
this.
it's like a speedball.
Oh,
It's the brown.
it's like this. It's like those mushroom people. Oh,
As you realize what this is, it's a jar of explosives.
Oh.
It's just D&D
Oh, dynamite.
with like amphetamine.
Hagen looks over. I think that's nitroglycerin. They use it to make dynamite and craster.
oh,
That's what I mean. The sticks that I should light that would explode. That's what that is.
Okay.
You look
Sarah-
over.
Sarah the
Hagen
whole-
knows exactly what it is. He's like, Hagen, if that were to blow up,
Yeah.
it would put a hurting on you all.
That's quite a bit.
Sarah will look at it and just go, actually, I think this is actual dynamite. Because it's nitroglycerin's a liquid, and this is clearly some kind of solid.
Oh, is it a powder?
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
mixed with some sort of amphetamine too.
Why would they put something in it that makes you high?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Because
Poe's beyond questioning it right now.
maybe they want some people to snort it instead of use it.
Wait a minute, Murad, you'll like this. I think it's supposed to be a high explosive.
Oh,
Wow.
that's worth inspiration.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, could we put that in somebody's bag of holding?
That's pretty good.
The dynamite?
Yeah.
Yeah, Murad, do you have
I mean,
room
just
your
in
bag?
general, like quickly.
I mean,
I've got scarecrows in mine.
I got a bag of holding.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But could you put the bag of explosives in it? The box, the jar. It's a big thing that you've got.
Well, let's try and make it fit.
So, what this can do, it's got 5 charges in it. What does your grenade do?
Crap, wait, hold on.
Couple of D8s, I want to say.
5d6.
Yeah, I thought I did.
Okay.
Right. So we upped it from.
It's definitely higher than the book.
No, it is 5d6.
Is it 5d6 in the
Yeah,
book?
it's only 5d6. What's your dynamite do, Hagen?
3d6.
Your dynamite should do at least what a grenade does.
Well, we decided it didn't because the grenades are fragmentation,
Oh yeah, and you can pack a bunch of dynamite
and you can
together.
and I can pack
That's
the
what it does.
dynamite and
That's what
multiply
it does.
that. Yeah.
Okay. So it's 5 charges. This is essentially a bomb. Oh no, we got this. Nice. It is essentially a powder keg.
Oh, it's a powder keg.
Yeah, it's a powder keg. Full of amphetamines as well. It's the brown. So powder keg in here has 7 dice 6. We're gonna say it's 5 uses. Each will be 3 dice 6. So if you use it all, it's 15 dice 6. In one go.
Lord.
Okay. The boom boom.
Yeah, it's 2 powder kegs basically.
I found this on one of the bodies.
Yeah.
Or bodies, I say.
Statues.
I kind of look at it, I was like, I wonder if somebody was trying to blow up the cave.
As your NPCs kind of look at each other. All right. What do you all do?
Pretty good observation there.
Okay. So do we have a second to like take that short rest, maybe attune to a few things, and before we head out? Or?
We've got basically a night and a day before we need to get to the third ring.
Hey, little D. If you take somebody to go back to the Council of Anarchy,
Uh-huh.
can you bring us back here?
I mean, are you the one going?
Possibly. I just want to know if you can bring us back.
Yeah.
Okay, then sure, I'll go.
I can do it a few times a day.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
My stealth was a 26, by the way.
Roll deception.
I don't want to do good, though. Damn it.
Well, you can be really bad.
No, I want to. Well, actually, I want to give this
She's
a
trying
fair
to
shot.
test the theory.
Yeah, I don't know.
But if you're going to test it, you want to be really good.
Okay.
Do we need any kind of...
So that's gonna be 23.
Is your deception?
Yeah,
Nice.
only rolled a 6.
It's another one of your expertise.
Absolutely.
What'd you get?
Yeah. Deception's plus 13 for me.
23.
23.
Perception. So you got 23.
Yeah.
She got a 22. As you get within about 10, 15 feet as she goes and turns around and looks at you. What
I
are you
wink
doing?
at her. Just
What are you doing?
trying stuff.
Trying to sneak up on me.
Yeah,
No one can sneak up on me.
I wonder why.
Because I'm so perceptive. Her ears like,
I just stared deep into her eyes like
I
that.
can hear you breathing. I can hear the beat through your feet.
Must be annoying.
The tremor sense?
No.
Well, you already admitted you had tremor sense, though.
Yes.
I love her.
She's so cute.
Do we need proof that we killed Kelly, or is your confirmation enough?
I mean, you could always bring her head.
That would help.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I guess I'll go do that real quick, and I'll call.
Did you guys get her head?
Now,
Is it a she?
She dissolved.
She dissolved.
Yeah, we couldn't collect her head. She dissolved.
Was there something you could... I mean, if you just got a head, I don't think they really know what it looks like.
Any essence of Kelly up there left?
Hagen will climb up there and poke around. Can you look to see if there's anything left of her?
Yeah. Here's an inspiration. That's funny.
Thanks.
Nice.
Yeah, you go up there.
Behold it.
You see some of that soot.
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
There's also the beholder.
Well, you're right. That's what he's going to do. I was going to role play, but Hagen gets up there, looks around. You know, it's like that scene where he's digging around in the shovel and the bones and the soot, and then he turns and sees the beholder. He's like, oh yeah. Pulls out his hunting knife and carves
Do you
it up.
look into any of its eyes?
No.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Actually, I don't know. Does Hagen even know?
Sure.
I guess survival. Would that apply?
Oh,
Survival?
yes.
Okay, so 24. Now he knows better.
It's one of those things where why would you test it?
It's a beholder. Yeah.
Yeah. That said, nothing happens.
Okay.
Like nothing would happen. As with a 24, you're like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
dead.
dead. It's dead because it's not a real
Okay,
beholder.
get this pumpkin open.
It's a death, not a death kiss. I forget what it's called.
Yeah.
So
because it never actually got a chance to transform.
Right.
So with the survival, can that also apply to maybe knowing where its stomach is?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I find its belly.
You do.
What's in its belly? Baby beholders. Like 30 of them.
Jesus.
And they're real little. They're like the size of chicken nuggets.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. That would be the worst.
All right.
I do have a sticky stone. I could put it on the magnet that's tied to the rope and just start swinging it and trying to stick as many of them as possible.
Sarah, get your shotgun.
Little chicken nuggets with eyes
Yeah.
shooting beams.
Okay. Roll me a d100.
Oh, there's loot in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say I didn't even. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. There is now. A D100?
Yeah.
34. My
Far too
age.
far.
Wink, wink. Wink, wink, wink.
Okay. Roll a d6.
3.
You
I lied,
find
38.
300 gold worth of just bits and pieces. There's the question of how did this? It just got birthed. How
300
did it-
gold of what?
Just bits and pieces. We'll do the art thing.
It could just be coins. Gold nuggets.
Roll a d6.
5.
That's kind of interesting. Blue spinels
Oh, okay.
Nice.
and topaz.
300 gold of blue spinels and topaz.
Yep. So just gems.
Yeah.
As this actually works pretty well. It reminds you of all the 2 gem statues you saw downstairs. Although they are not made of the same thing. One of them is the olive green, so it would be peridot. Blue spinel, no. But it was a blue one. So the blue spinel. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, roll another d100.
16.
And a die 4.
Where is my die 4? Oh, I didn't get it.
Did you
I don't
find it?
use
Did you
them die
lose one?
4s.
No, I swear I thought I counted it. 1.
You find a potion of healing.
Okay.
And roll a d6.
4.
And a potion of greater healing.
Okay. What do they do, respectively?
I think it's 2 die 4 plus 2. And then maybe 4.
Okay.
Let me see. Yeah. 2 die 4 plus 2 and 4 die 4 plus 4.
Okay.
Check Par Kelly's mistake hole while you're up there.
Oh! 2 fingers or 1?
Two will be fine.
Okay. I could fit all 4. Oh, there goes my thumb.
Did just birth, so.
You think she was popular at the truck stop?
What's a truck stop?
That's right, I'm gonna kill myself. Bye.
She is ash and soot and nothing else.
No, she's just,
Except, what's this?
Just her mistake hole.
all I can find is
Roll a
ash and
d100.
Oh, when I spread it apart like this.
76.
Roll a die 4.
Don't be a 1, you bitch. It was a 1.
Wow, you rolled like a couple of those. you find a hammer.
Uh-huh.
It's a +1 hammer.
Oh, just a hammer?
Yeah, it's just like, what the
As
fuck?
I pull out a hammer. I do love making tools into weapons.
Now, roll a die 4.
4.
Oh god. Alright. Roll a d100.
Wish it was a +4 hammer.
Roll a d100. Roll a d100. Roll a d100.
Did you come in?
No.
Okay.
85.
So many magic weapons. 85?
Yeah.
Find. This looks just like a staff of withering.
Oh, jeez. Huh.
You can turn it into gold if you want. Go on.
A +1
86.
hammer?
Huh?
86. I rolled 1 above you.
6.
A smaller staff of withering.
Yeah. A wand of withering.
A wand of
A
withering.
potion of
withered staff.
vitality.
Oh.
I mean, a dildo.
That's a good one. I'm just having fun
Yeah.
with these things. I'm gonna regret it.
I mean, withering's pretty good. It's what happened to what's her name. It's what helped us beat her. Was
Yeah.
what's her name cast it on her?
Potion of vitality is.
Entangled.
Oh, yeah.
Drink the potion. It removes exhaustion, any suffering, cures disease or poison. So it is a cure for poison. You regain the maximum number of hit dice you spent. Yeah, and it pulses with a dull light, reminding you of a heartbeat. What'd you get, Sarah Arith?
50.
80?
50.
50?
80.
50.
Okay. Every single time you all went back and forth, it sounded like it switched.
A potion of water breathing.
I felt your confusion.
All right, what'd you get, Murad?
Gotcha.
32.
80? 50?
Party.
80? Yeah.
Roll sanity.
+3, motherfucker.
This makes so much sense. And a broom.
You know.
We weren't too far off.
Is it a +1?
No.
No, man.
+1.
However,
Is
you
this
do
slightly
notice
withered?
it is a broom of flying.
Oh.
Oh, that is very appropriate.
Nice.
Does anyone not have a +1 weapon that wants the hammer?
We're gonna say that hammer.
Oh my gosh, I have
Give me a
net.
second.
We could attach a net to the broom and we could just caravan, like whoever can't fit on Radagast in his big form, we net him, we can all fly.
I was already trying to think of a way, like, because in theory, if we're both flying, then we could just kind of grab on and float while the other one uses movement. So, in theory, I could grab on Radagast and everybody's on there and pull at my full speed, and then
Alright.
he goes.
I like that.
Someone who wants to do this, who's going to use the hammer or not, it's up to you. Who's gonna roll to decide what it's made of? Raise your hand.
I'll do it.
All right. Roll a d20.
I think it's time for
10.
the placement kit. Thanks for the
That one
wine.
probably.
It's Dlarun. That's
Bless you.
Darun. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's cold to the touch,
Not
Hagen.
splashing.
Okay.
You can roll history. Is Poe around you?
No, I'm up there alone.
Okay.
History 17.
I didn't think to like
But we
17.
are telepathically
We are
connected.
telepathically linked.
With a 17, you know that it's definitely magical,
Could I borrow another candy?
but it's an alloy.
Okay.
It doesn't have a magical spell on it, other than the +1. The alloy is magical. 17. You've heard about this. It's called ice steel. You know, it's a secret metal alloy that supposedly only halflings know about.
Oh.
And they only know that, and only halflings, only a certain few halflings know its properties.
What kind of steel is it again?
It's called Dlarun,
Dlarun.
or ice steel. As you pick it up, it glows a soft green, as though it's like illuminated by candlelight.
Where's my blade and your hand?
But I find no body parts for what's her name?
You'll find one of her hands
Okay.
with 8 fingers.
Hagen comes back down and holding in like some cheesecloth, he has the hand. I found her hand,
Oh, gross.
and as he pulls out of his belt this hammer. I thought you might know it.
Let's roll and see if the halfling knows.
What am I rolling?
What do you want to roll?
Can I give him advantage?
Yes. Are you one of these certain few?
Would Arcana be?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll stick with Arcana.
You get advantage.
Well, I know.
Yep. Oh, you get a 20?
I got a 20 on the first one.
Of course,
and
Poe knows.
I got a nat 20 on the first, and then a 2. so that
you
makes
know,
it 29.
It is colloquially known as ice steel. The metal lets off a green glow when being illuminated by candlelight or magical light sources. That's my bad. It doesn't actually glow green. Armor made from this metal resists fire, while weapons made of this metal will often deal cold damage. This is just a hammer, though. It's, about yay big. You could club somebody with it. It's a +1. You will know a little bit more of it. The hammer itself could be melted down to make something else. It is very expensive because the alloy is
right. Very rare.
almost unknown. However, melting down ice steel is very difficult because it's resistant to fire. So you have to have someone who knows what they're doing, right? You can make some serious weapons out of this. The hammer itself, if you smack somebody with it, will deal an extra 2d6 of cold damage.
Holy shit.
What does it do? What, D4?
D4, yeah.
So it's a d4 plus 2d6
Yeah.
cold.
It's light and thrown.
Yeah.
So you just have a hammer, throw at people.
So, yeah.
If only you were strong.
This hammer is very...
With an icy belt.
It's very, very expensive.
Well, I'll hold on to it. I'm sure I can find something to hammer with it.
It's something from my people.
Holding it out, I actually didn't know that. I didn't know as much, but I did know. Do you want it?
Well, you can use it. I'm not that strong to hit stuff with it. I prefer the stuff that I can move quick with.
Here.
But
I can always throw it.
But if you ever decide that you don't want to use it as a weapon, I will take it.
Well, you're gonna melt it down, make a hat out of it or something.
I can't.
Make
Little
shoe
Gotham
buckles.
says, "Oh my God." All right.
I can make
What are we doing?
some cross
You
out
all
of it.
rest. And now let's rock and roll.
Do
Oh,
the,
the Staff of Withering, how many charges does it have?
A roll a d8 plus 1.
I'm gonna attempt to attune to my
You
heart
have 9.
and bow.
Yep. You are all, if you wish, attuned to these items.
Who wanted that belt of frost giant strength?
I'm not going to take it.
He's very weak, so
Well, so is Hather.
I have 14. He has an 8.
Right, but you could.
You're
One
a-
of you all can have the gauntlet. That he's. Are you not using those anymore?
Well, no, I'm going to use them if I don't take the belt.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or no, I'm not using them right now. So, I mean,
Okay.
You guys have enough time if you spend 3 or 4 hours
I'm just
to
carrying
attune to all your stuff
Okay.
and read your books. It is about midnight, which means you have 1 day.
Okay.
We'll say that's a long rest. Because you're just chilling out here in the cave.
My devils are healed.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's good.
That's
I
great.
needed that. All right.
So those of you that
who wants the belt?
you get a long rest.
If Poe doesn't take it, I'll take it.
You can go ahead and have it. It's hard for them to like. I'm sneaky.
You're
Long
generally
rest.
invisible, so
Okay.
I'll take it.
Your
I
strength
don't
is
really
not 23.
need
Yeah,
it.
it's great,
for any
thank
reason, So
You're a
It's up to you. You can stay up the whole time.
actually, what I'll go ahead and do is while they're resting, I'll go over and have a chat with the angel, the
Mahathala.
Mahathala.
As you walk up, you find her. It's pretty easy. Her being a death angel. She slowly turns, and before you even speak, just holds out her hand. You know what she's wanting. Something.
So, I asked about the Eye of Vecna, and I was told that we do not have it. Is that sufficient, or?
You must give me something. What is it you desire?
I desire to know about my father's death.
What do you offer?
I offer information that perhaps you don't know about correct.
What is it?
We broke into his castle, and that we actually took a bunch of items from his castle. That
Did you take?
The Eye of Vecna.
well, we took a book he was hiding.
What was the book?
I don't know what it was, but it was clearly very important to him because he placed a spell on it that made our friend explode when he touched it.
Glow blue with your fingers.
Do you remember what the book was?
It's a spell book.
It's his spell book.
That was part of it.
No, my eyes
As
go blue.
she seems to understand, what do you wish to know about your father?
I want to know if it's true that my brother Elmer killed him.
Well,
It is true.
It is true.
So that's
belt of frost giant strength.
Is that enough to know how he did so?
Yes.
How did he do so?
You see her as she kind of tilts her head. The skin, she's beautiful, angelic. As the skin slowly creeps off, all like an anime style, and you see her skull. She speaks. Would this information not injure you?
It is what it is. What's done is done. I need to know before I meet my brother again.
He strangled him to death.
So clearly whatever it was very personal. Is it possible to know if my father is in heaven or hell? I suppose I should ask.
Fate roll. Whose fortune? Whose false fortune?
Fortune.
False fortune.
I mean, I could do it again.
Who wants to do it?
I'll do it.
All right, fortune. I'm gonna say your father was your father good.
I would say that he taught Sarith to be good. Whether or not he actually acted good in his dealings.
So fortune is he is on Mount Celestia. He is good walking the trials. False fortune. He's somewhere in limbo, which is a shit place to be, but it's not hell. All right, roll it. What'd you get?
9.
Okay, so straight zeros is 100.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Boom. As she says, he walks the plains of Mount Celestia. In Lunia.
Well, that's good to hear. Although, that's probably one of the harder places to be able to see him again. But
It's the easiest.
is it? Well, we haven't
It's the
been.
lowest plane of Celestia.
Well, we've only been to Hell so far, so I wouldn't know how hard it is to get into Celestia. But
Roll intelligence.
okay. Luckily I just boosted that stat. So that's a 17.
You remember, correct Tiermen's castle is hurtling towards heaven and will hit Lunia.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. What would happen if, to the souls that are there, if Lunia happened to be destroyed?
Souls are never truly destroyed, but their personalities and who they are might be.
Where would they go if Lunia was destroyed?
It depends on what destroyed it.
Like maybe correct Tierman's castle?
You see her arc an eyebrow as it then evaporates into skull.
That's kind of cool.
Indeed.
That might be happening sometime.
Perhaps such a sacrifice, as you see maybe she's telling you something, would be to cast a magnificent spell of untold power. One which would shake the very foundation of the Great Wheel.
But to what
Epic
end?
gaming.
But to what end?
The ends of a madman are chaos. Or perhaps they're simply for revenge.
Well, suppose if I didn't have enough reason to do something about what Correct is doing before, I suppose I should at least try and ensure my father's
Fodder.
my father's
Mein Vater.
rest
Come back with me to the
such
Vater,
as it
man.
is.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry.
As you say that to her, she seems to sort of care.
I appreciate the
gonna see where
information,
that-
even though I know that there was a
Darn
price
it.
for it.
I swear I had it out.
She
So,
nods.
Thank you. And if there's
just gonna
anything
check and
that
see
you
if
need
it's in
from
the
me in the
bag.
future that I can help with, let me know.
Oh, yes,
We
it
will
was
meet
the
again.
First die that I saw.
I
You
hope
see,
so.
she's a skull and skeleton, and skeletal wings.
And then I'll go ahead and rejoin the others.
As you rejoin the others, you walk around the way. You hear a feet as you come around and see Melilel. He's kind of standing there, looking kind of sheepish. I wasn't really listening. I didn't mean to.
No, I don't care if you're listening. What's up?
I just wanted to know what you're gonna go do.
Oh, I was talking to Mahathala.
Yeah. You can roll insight.
Inside.
What's she up to? Yeah, she didn't trust you.
Well, fair enough.
She's like, I have no more staffs to sell, guys.
All right, so that's a 16.
You can tell that she was checking to see you weren't like blowing up the cave or something.
Oh.
She looks sheepish, like she got caught and she's embarrassed. But she kind of, I wasn't really. I didn't know what you're gonna do.
I mean, fair enough.
I didn't know your dad died.
I wasn't sure myself. I had been told that by, who was that?
I know the feeling. I keep on forgetting the timelines and everything too.
Anyway, I'd been told that my brother betrayed my father and had killed him. I wanted to know if it was true.
Yeah, I guess so. That's hard to hear.
Yeah, but at least...
I mean, my
No.
son is awful.
True. Although maybe there's some, I mean, you were under this, the thrall for a little bit, so maybe there's hope for him yet.
I've been under a lot of thralls.
Oh, the mistake hole.
The mistake hole.
Would you let someone use that book to add to their sanity score?
Yeah, absolutely. And if you added to your sanity, I would say minimum of 2. You could roll D4.
I don't want to do that because mine's a 13, but I was just.
Yeah.
I thought.
If you want to add it to your sanity, you could get. If I gotta give it a D6. So minimum of 2 D6.
That's pretty significant.
Yeah.
That is-
Oh, it's one of those things that you only do sanity to gain knowledge.
Yeah.
So it's more of the social thing, and that's why I would approve of it.
Yeah.
If you want to do that, that'd be fine.
But either way, it's important to know that if that's true or not, given that we're hopefully going to see my brother again soon.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, we'll see how this deal goes with the
As
Council
you can
of
tell,
Anarchy.
she doesn't mean that.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, either way, he doesn't know that I know, I would assume.
Well, I mean, fratricide is kind of a frowned upon.
True.
I wonder why he did it.
I don't know. When we see him again, I'll see what he says to me first, and then I'll ask him why.
Did your dad have something he wanted?
I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I don't actually know how long it's been since for them, since we parted. I mean, I know how long it's been for me. It's
Well-
only been, a couple, maybe a month or two, but I know when we were in Tier Min,
You guys
There
are
were-
walking back, and you're around them now.
there were bodies of my clan that clearly had been there for a long, long time.
Yeah, Tiermin kind of goes through cycles. So she is talking. You guys can hear her. The group is doing various things. Maybe some of you are like reading through your books. Some of you are looking, maybe attuning to the items and like trying them out and such, just resting and such.
So maybe it's been years, decades since
Yeah.
I left them. I don't actually know.
I know exactly how you feel.
So who knows what's happened since I've been gone. Maybe one of them, although I imagine my father must have at least done good for the most part because he ended up in Celestia.
I mean, it's kind of strange that, I mean, no offense, but everything I hear about your family's pretty bad.
Maybe,
For your dad to, how long ago was it?
I don't know.
I mean, it kind of sounds like your bro took over and turned things shitty.
I mean, obviously there are a lot of people who don't agree with mercenary work to begin with, so.
Well, yeah, anyone who gets, screwed over by it,
True.
I guess.
But my dad always tried to teach me to be a good person. Even if maybe he didn't always live up to that himself, I think. I think he's something he wanted for me.
Well, you're
so-
a good person.
Well, thank you for saying that, Mello.
Yeah, no problem. As she like pats you on the arm.
Can you please roll insight on that?
Okay.
I'm just interested.
All right, fair enough.
you see her like
Because we're not, none of us are there.
you are. She rolled around. She's saying it right in front of
That's
you.
a 16.
You guys see Mello do this behind her back. She is trying to make you feel better. She doesn't.
There's nothing malicious about it.
She's
no,
not malicious, but she's like, no, you're good.
Not lying.
Real good.
She feels the mage hand twisting Melil's fingers a little bit. Yeah.
You see her kind of look over. All right, well, good talk. She like scuttles over to Poe and sits down. I really shit the bed. All right. Anything else? Long rest over.
So
Anything you want to talk to each other about before we continue on into this place?
Okay, so how are we going to get to the third ring? Because if Little D heads back and tells the order that we got everything good to go,
Is anyone going with her?
I'll go with her, since ostensibly the whole point of this deal is to be able to meet my brother anyway. So least I can do is confirm that we killed this person.
Little
Faye
D,
thing.
did you want to join with us, or do you just want to go? Like, do you want to go with us further on in an adventure? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see the third ring in the tower.
So if you two go there, you can just, instead of teleporting back here, you could teleport to the third ring.
Magic doesn't work very well out there.
Oh.
I could maybe go to the fifth.
So do you want to teleport back? Tell them teleport here, and then we go.
We can do that. You wanna be diplomatic.
Of course.
Okay. Okay.
Are we sure that
Dax, or Little D, are you diplomatic?
Always.
Okay.
are we sure that we want to send these two for diplomacy?
I'll go with as well. No,
She can only
no,
take-
no.
I mean, I can try. Maybe I can do it. I might be able to do it.
I'm okay not pressing it.
You feel your rug like on your shoulders.
Where are you teleporting to?
Automata.
Where specifically?
Let me think. I was gonna go exactly where we left.
Okay, so I've
So
been
that
there.
little nook, where the stairs are and the little twisty thing. That's how I think about it.
Do I know what she's talking about?
Yeah, you were there. That's where you guys rested.
And Radagast definitely knows where it is.
Okay. Well, I could come with if y'all wanted with Ratty.
There's also Salah. He's probably sitting at the forest, camping though.
Who?
Salah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy who
Do we
brought us
want to
here.
pick him up?
You're the
Morgan
guide.
Freeman.
I guess we could go there and just tell him.
Oh.
Unless you wanted to meet your brother. I don't know if he's there or not.
Well, I doubt that they would have arranged to have him be there already.
Yeah, who knows? They're a little wily.
They're pretty feisty.
I guess we can at least find out if they have any information about him.
Yo, Salah will be fine. We can do whatever we want.
All right. So
He loves the forest, trust me. If he could have his way, he would just live there.
So personally, I'm okay with you going, Seraph. You guys going and handling this. I'm just concerned about you guys getting back. and
Oh, we can
meeting
get
with
back. I
us.
can do this at least 3 times a day.
Right, but how long are you all going to be gone?
I mean, if you want to meet your brother, then I don't know.
I mean, I don't imagine. If in the event that we meet my brother, that shouldn't be a very long exchange either. But I don't
mean,
imagine
if
this will
you
take very long.
you hear you little D goes, yeah. I mean, it could be in and out. As Mello like nudges you.
But we're on a time limit here.
Yeah.
She kind of looks up at you, Seraph. Yeah, but didn't your brother kill your dad?
He did. It's true.
I mean, are you just gonna say hi and then leave?
You might be walking into a trap.
I mean, I suppose that's possible.
I mean, he
but
might kill you.
Little D, how hard is it to teleport away if something goes bad?
Oh, it's real easy. Well, I mean, it depends on if they're, stabbing you or not.
Well, also, the percentage of the fact of you teleporting there and he just so happens to be there at the exact time that you teleport
That would be
in.
ridiculous.
True. So it should be fine. Worst case scenario, if I sense something's off,
And then
we can just be gone again.
Yeah,
start their journey.
And
It's pretty easy.
Hey, we already found out that you're good at sensing stuff.
I'm pretty good at sensing stuff.
Before you go though, can I have the Iskatov scrying mirror?
Oh, fine. I don't know. Did you? But can we please do the phone call back and forth?
Not yet. If we do that, then that's gonna tell.
go.
That's gonna tell. Duke
Come on, are we gonna go what?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Okay.
You guys want to see us go?
Well, we're gonna go too.
Are we going to?
I can't
to-
bring all. Okay,
No,
maybe
I
I
know.
can.
I can teleport as well.
You.
Well, I can't. Raddy can.
She looks at the rug. She's like,
Can he
as it's
teleport
stealing
that
her
far?
thunder.
I don't.
Yeah.
Can he? Is there was no description on how far he could teleport. It was just if I knew the.
He can
placement.
teleport. He can teleport very far.
Teleport.
Do remember that whatever is between there and there, he teleports through.
Yes.
Because
Although
remember,
we're
he
te-
went through the fire and got burned because he went through the fire. From here to Automata should be okay. But if there is something bad that he would teleport through from here to there, it could hurt him a little.
Right.
I mean, yeah, if there's magic that's gonna like block us, then sure.
Will it hurt you too?
It never has.
Will it hurt Sarah?
But that's all only if it's blocking.
I doubt it.
Okay.
She seems pretty sure.
Fairly confident.
Okay.
It seems like she really wants to try.
Yeah.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
All right, I'm down for whatever. You
Okay,
guys
okay.
like.
Before you go, let us go. That way you can see it.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Oh, wait.
she's-
Before
come
you
on,
go,
come on.
hold on.
What?
Are we all good with this plan? We're gonna split the party. Half of us are going to Automata.
Yeah, but just for a second.
Yeah, totally. Just for a second.
Maybe like
It'll just
5
be a
minutes.
second, then we'll be right back.
Do we have a way of informing the rest of the party if there's a trap?
I can make a.
Yeah, we actually do.
Never mind.
We have 2 scrying things.
No, it's when we don't come back.
Hagen, you were gonna say something.
That's
yeah,
pretty-
my helmet has the ability to telepathically bond with anyone. I could bond with someone who goes or stays, and then we could communicate.
Hey,
What?
That's a better idea, you dumbass.
that could totally work.
If
Yeah.
we're already bonded,
No, it resets every time I sleep.
Ooh, are
Which
you
just
cheating on Poe?
Yeah, we have a polyamorous dynamic.
Polyamorous.
It's not balanced. He has 5 partners, and I only have 1.
What a weird session this has turned out to be.
Sometimes he makes me sleep on the couch.
Definitely not the primary, but he's strong. He can withstand it.
What, Hagen?
He's a tough man.
I've got a big heart.
Okay, so that
Yeah.
sounds like reliable communication, and we'll.
It works, yeah.
Yeah?
All right.
I don't know. I don't know. Is there a limit on it? Is that what you're looking up?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. So, The subject who is worthy
Oh.
and attuned can wear the helm of Gilgamesh,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So yeah.
which you are. You gain your AC. You have the telepathic bond spell.
Oh. And I don't know how that works exactly.
You forge a link among up to 8 willing creatures of your choice.
Oh shit! Oh, I thought it was just one.
Nope, within range.
Wow.
Psychically linking each creature to all the others for the duration. If they're really stupid, it doesn't work. As intelligence scores of 2 or less.
Right.
Until the spell ends, the targets can communicate telepathically through the bond, whether or not they have a common language. The communication is possible over any distance, though it can't extend to other planes.
Oh.
So,
Okay. To other what?
to other planes of existence.
Are we going to a different plane?
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think so.
Right.
Well, in that case, should we all just be connected?
God,
Do you
let's
really
make it
want to
weird.
be in all of our minds?
Well, you have to do
Why?
this.
What are you thinking, Dad?
Yeah. You gotta push on your temples like this. You go. Woo, woo,
I'll
woo,
opt
woo,
out.
woo, woo.
I can
You have to make
already
the
do this."
sound.
As she like says,
Or does it
"See,
work?"
I can do this.
As
As she speaks to all of your minds, you just sort of feel like, as she tries to speak to your mind, you can let it in or not.
Oh yeah, I can choose to resist it. No, I let it.
Yeah.
I'm
As she
gonna
says,
message her. Really?
as she says, "See, I can do it too."
Yeah.
Haha.
She just told me it. I
Two.
don't know what.
2. What does that mean?
Oh yeah, I guess that didn't work very well.
All right.
Your voice got in my brain. I'm counting that as
All right, well,
success.
yours is a little better than mine. Anyway, watch us. As she grabs Seraph and pulls you over to a little clear
Who's going?
space.
As of right now, they're teleporting separately, Seraph and Little D, and then we're gonna hop on Radagast and teleport to the same spot.
Yeah. And I think by virtue that means G&G would go.
And then the rest of us are gonna stay here.
We've got to figure
up
out
to
a
you
way
guys.
to get to the third ring.
And
I
start
thought
working
we were gonna
on.
use the mirror. That's
It's on the same plane. The mirror is plane shift to a different plane
Or to a red door.
or to a red door. If there's a red door in the third ring, we don't know.
You have to look.
I'd save the red door, or I'd save the mirror for take it back to Just Dale.
There's not a red door in Just Dale.
No, I'm saying we stuff it in someone's,
No, you're talking about the mirror.
I
the mirror.
don't
Yeah.
know if we can get that
Or
mirror
wait,
in the sigil.
the big mirror.
Yeah.
Are we all talking about the big mirror?
Gating into sigil, you all know from
know better.
experience,
Yeah.
is impossible unless it's not.
Yeah.
And then the Lady of Pain comes after you.
Yeah. Which we don't want to do again.
I've stayed at her
Sarah?
once. I'm good. I'm good.
In
We don't
fact,
want to lose any other
I will
lines?
give you an inspiration as you unlock something. Those of you that know magic, or if you want your character to just realize this connection, how were you able to gate into sigil? Some crazy magic in Karas Tirmen, you walked through a gate. So you realize this mirror could probably do it. It's that old magic, the Lachey magic that breaks rules.
It's like a back door. I'll be your back door man.
I'm just saying.
Dirty deeds done
I'm saying
dirty.
I'm saying we make sure we can bring the mirror with us.
Right.
Because if we just go through it, we don't know if we can come back to the mirror. But if we bring the mirror with us and put it in a place where we can control, then it's something we could actually use consistently, maybe.
Right. But they may need to leave here through the mirror.
Are we gonna go to Automata or what?
Yeah,
Yes.
we could go. All right.
Well, do you want me to make a link with you so you?
Yeah, let's do it.
Go on, make your link.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll link.
Roll your use magic device.
Oh yeah, I gotta use magic device. That's right.
Wait, yeah, we were trying to use the game.
Are you linking to just them?
Yeah, who should we link?
Or to,
Do we want to link the whole party together?
I mean,
Might as well.
Yeah, so that's 3, 6.
So really 5,
so-
because you're automatic.
Yeah, so 5 plus little D. That's
Mellow
and Melwell. Or no, Melwell's going, not Little D. So who all do we
I was
need to
going to say
win?
G and G are the
You've got
other two
Name.
that are going.
G&G, Arlel, and Melwell.
Well,
as your
everyone
NPCs.
who's so all of us, and that leaves 3 more spots. So Melwell, Name, and who's the one other person we should do?
Well, you don't have to
You got-
decide because you can just add them later.
No, it has to be once.
Yeah, I
Oh.
cast it, and then it's for the day.
You've got Arlel, Grignor Grothrit,
I was going to say one of the G's
and then Dax has already said she wants to opt out.
Yeah.
Opt out.
because she can do it anyway.
Speaking of
of the Gs?
Name, she's asleep. She's
Okay.
just been resting the whole time.
Hey,
yeah,
Roderick
one of
Grignier.
yeah, one
Anybody
of the
want to
G's.
telepathically bond with Hagen?
He's all right, I suppose. You do it. As they push each other in front. All right. As it'll be Grothrit.
Okay.
the
That's
dress.
good. We can talk about fashion.
I can show you how I do this.
I rolled a 20. So 28.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you all feel all of your thoughts all the time.
You know, I really do think the sound helps. You know, a guy once told me, I met him in a bar, he said,
Grothrit
it's not really
opts
about
out immediately.
the thing that you do. It's about the sound you make while you do the thing, you know? So, you know, you pick up something, it's not really about your strength, it's about going, ugh, when you pick it up.
Yeah, you got to focus on
Yeah.
it.
You see Grothrit. Right,
It's
so
not,
for...
it's not a mistake hole if I make it with my machete.
Oh!
Then it's a mistake slit.
Oh, it's
Slice.
worse. It's worse.
For a moment, you all hear all of your thoughts all at once, like talking in a room of confusion. As it quiets down and you realize that you can control it. It takes, we'll say, a bonus action's worth to actually use this. So it actually does take action economy to use. All right. All right.
All right, Dax. All right, we'll do it. Let's go.
Okay,
Let's go.
watch this. And they're just gone.
Okay, so
Here you go.
that,
Have a
that
beaver.
was very quick.
What is with the theme of the day?
Hey,
Yes.
we should probably go.
We should
There's
go.
no telling what they're into.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah. Y'all are you all gonna be here?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be
Alright.
here.
Keep
Well-
in touch. Let us know if something happens.
If we're not, we will tell you where we're going.
Yep.
Okay.
Same.
And if you hear screams,
So you two are leaving us?
Yeah.
have
the
you
four
not been
of us.
paying attention?
I know.
Fill
but
them in while we're gone. Let's go.
Okay. Grab G&G.
All right. And you're spending a Radagast.
Yeah.
Okay. As Radagast, you guys get on top of him. He coils up and teleports. As the rest of you are sitting there,
I didn't do my experience from last week.
as you're near the mouth of the cave, maybe it's, or actually you're around the bend, you all sort of mill about over the next few minutes. Does anyone go to near the mouth of the cave?
I mean, Hagen is going to kind of walk patrol.
As you walk by,
Where's Majoria? Okay.
you smell smoke.
Bo,
Yeah.
there's smoke coming from the cave.
Outside the cave.
Oh, outside the cave. Oh, yeah, we're
the
inside
mouth.
the cave. Yeah. There's smoke coming from outside the cave. Where's Majoria?
As you get around to the mouth, you see Majoria at the exit, slumped down, as you see her like hitting her head with a rock.
Whoa, Majoria! I run over.
There's blood covering her face.
Run over and grab her hand.
It's very easy to stop her.
Yeah.
As
What,
you see, she's beating the shit
what
out
are
of
you
herself.
doing?
As her eyes are like rolled in her head.
As I hold
and
her
she
head up.
passes
Don't
out.
go to sleep. Oh, damn it.
As she has beaten herself to 0 hit points.
Hagen gets one of the healing potions and feeds it to her.
You do.
You mean a roll?
Oh, yeah. As you...
Doppelganger do this to her?
move through mind and space, you realize this is not something you've ever experienced. It's not a spell. This isn't magic. It doesn't have the smell. 9. It doesn't have the smell of magic. The coriander, the spices that weird arcane magic has. There's not the fell words you normally hear like in the back of your minds. Instead, it's like you're slipping out of reality. And you see Lil D holding onto your hand, and her shadow, almost like it's extended like across a vast distance of just space and warped time, like in water, of this giant emerald dragon. You get a hero point as Daxidarian is an emerald dragon. You get 50 XP because you called it immediately.
No.
We're gonna give you 25 XP because you actually got it in hero point. You get 50 XP and a hero point
But
as you did call it.
you guys don't realize that's the one who tried to trip me in the Order of Anarchy. Remember when I was on the table in the Order of Anarchy and they were all staring at me and I jumped off and that one older girl tried to trip me with green eyes?
Oh, so it's the same one.
It's the same person.
Okay.
She just made herself look
we
like
had
a...
made the connection. We just got it. Okay.
We thought
She is literally a part of the Council of Anarchy.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Delmar Dexterian.
So she already knows.
Oh yeah.
That's why I was like in the RP. Can't we just tell someone? Because she's a part of the...
Yeah.
As you realize she's a goddamn dragon. You don't know how old. She looks like an adult.
How big? Oh, I'm not there. Never mind.
She's pretty
They
big.
were so
She's
happy that-
but she's not red dragon big by any stretch. As you're pulled through this mind space, and you feel out ahead of you this blipping. As you see Dax turn in her Fae form, she looks a little worried as she speaks, and it's like delayed. It's like whoop 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 whoop, and she goes, something's happened over there. Automata's on fire.
That's not good.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Yeah. No. I was. Yeah.
As you guys catch a whiff of flame,
God.
as in that moment of squelch, as you're like, as you hear Grothrit and Grigner go, smells like home.
I don't even have my microphone. Where's it at?
Did you
I ripped
drop
it off of
Yeah.
it.
To go do things? Yeah.
As you
No, this was.
appear, black roiling smoke immediately. Constitution saves.
Okay.
Glad that
You're-
wasn't the thing I picked to upgrade.
As your rug is like billowing from the heat.
Into the bag, bud.
You're flying.
Oh, never. I thought we were
You
like
can
on the
do it.
ground. No.
So we're still teleporting.
No, you just appeared. You just in complete blackness of.
We're
we
not in that
see
little.
nothing.
We're not in that
Yeah.
stairway
I mean, you
that
do.
Dax.
You see cinders and all kinds of stuff. But you're in the black roil of smoke. It's like 300 degrees here. You're about to take lots of damage.
Right.
Any fire resistance or immunity?
Fire resistance, yes.
Okay. It's first round, 15 fire damage.
25 on Constitution save.
Yep, you are fine. What'd you get on your con save?
20.
Yeah, you're fine. As you guys get some inhalation of smoke, but your heroes.
Minus 15.
Yeah, 15.
Still.
So half that, so be 8.
Okay.
As immediately, maybe you're 10 feet up, maybe you're 30 feet up. You're not really sure because you can't see. What do you think we should do? Do. As you're sort of over Automata, you see, it's hard to tell, but roiling smoke and fire. It looks like there's a big explosion. Oh, the factory is blown up.
Can you take us somewhere nearby where we need to go that's safe?
Safe is a relative word.
Not on fire.
Yeah, I suppose.
Let's do that then.
All right. As you course around, as you appear maybe 100 feet outside, down a few blocks from the factory, which is just exploded out. Fire billowing out. Roll perception. What are you guys doing?
I think with my thoughts back to Hagen and go, nom, 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 nom. Everything's on fire here.
Oh, where are you?
We can't tell, the smoke's so thick. We're in Automata,
so
but I couldn't tell you
that'd
where.
Be a,
it
17.
hurts. Everything's on fire.
You see them as the billow goes, and you actually see Radagast's tassels. They're floating about 25 feet up where a building was. As Grigner turns, he goes, "We need to go that way." As he points out of or towards the smoke, you can't see, but he just says, "Go
I
that
relay
way."
that to you too.
I will.
Because you stayed, right?
Steer.
Within like 10 feet, you
Yeah.
go out of the smoke.
Did you
As
keep us to
both
protect
devils
you?
seem perfectly
Did you
fine.
keep us here to
Do I
protect
see?
you?
No.
Like they're born of this.
You're
Thanks,
invisible.
boys.
As they look
I can
worried,
just go invisible.
you look down, you're hovering about
If something
25, 30
happens,
feet
we'll
up.
go invisible, maybe.
It looks like a building, like a bomb went off, and 2 or 3 floors,
actually,
there's like
I
this
stayed here
circle of the building
I'm
gone.
trying to figure out how
Over that way,
to the third.
Right.
the massive
That's what I'm
factory
worried about.
completely destroyed.
Does it look like normal fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all on fire. You see the stone is
We'll deal with
melting
that.
because it's so hot. The buildings are on fire. It's not the entirety of Automata, but
Breaks really well.
something blew up.
I have a cube of
Do
planar trap,
they
and I
look
can just
like
piece out and leave everybody.
similar
true.
destructive patterns as the bombs that we saw
You don't-
earlier?
No,
You know I have
they look
that?
far
No,
more
I'm
I got
destructive.
it
taking those.
forever ago.
As you all look around, what are you doing?
Oh no, yeah, it was across here, man.
I'll ask.
Yeah, I wasn't here.
Little D. Did they have? Did the Council of Anarchy have any plans to do anything like
Not
this?
like this. No, that. Hey, guys! As you hear, "Hey guys!" through the royal of, and you see Dax and Seraph
Steer
down
to
below.
them.
As you guys go down there, they're smoking. It's about this time. Those of you with perception passive 15 and above hear the metallic clanking of many boots in synchronous goose step. Hydraulics. Explosions in the distance.
Onto the carpet, guys. Onto the carpet. Onto the carpet.
As you happen to look and see, if you've seen Terminator 2, a bunch of fucking Terminators. All brassed out, hydraulics, with these gnarly guns that have, the chain mags, what are they called?
Well,
Chain
is it like
belts.
It's belt fed.
You notice a peculiar glow coming from each of the shells. As they're like exploding, as you know what soul ammunition looks like.
Little D, do you know any reason why mechanism?
She is stepping back,
That is.
She's
the
kind of
sign
crying.
Of Randomir.
and she just sort of looks over at you as you realize Mechanus has attacked. I'll be right back. Think about what
Yep.
you've done.
Yep.
Think about what you've done.
Also, you're in telepathic bond. Majoria is out. You give her the potion. She sort of wakes up, but she's got like big bruises.
Yeah.
She's actually like, you've healed the damage, but she's kind of out of it.
Yeah. I'll carry her back to them.
You do.
Well, actually, where's the smoke coming? Well, I'll wait till you get back.
You smell it on the wind.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
What happened to Majoria?
I don't know. She was hitting herself in the head with a rock.
I knew that when she showed up, everything wasn't okay with her. I just didn't know how to tell.
Was she under some sort of control spell?
I'm assuming now.
And then they made her try to kill herself.
Yeah.
We don't know about Majorian. Never mind.
Oh yeah, no, we know nothing about what's going
So
on.
never
there.
mind.
Is there a way to tell if she's actually a doppelganger instead?
Yeah.
That's a big battle.
I don't
My
know.
plan is to tell them what's going on. I mean,
Could you try messaging her? Maybe give you an idea what's going on in her head?
Well, that's only if she conveys back. I have message. I messaged her
Mechanism.
earlier
As
when
tech,
she was out there, so it's not.
which means they see a threat.
Because in all fairness,
in
line of sight, like it's
gate
line of
tech.
sight. So
Of Automata.
I don't think she's a doppelganger.
Sarah's
I don't know
brother.
why she would be. Probably if they don't know why the other one would be either.
So, wait, you're saying he's what they're attacking, or he
who
attacked?
would
I
have?
think he attacked.
Okay.
Because he's one running mechanism right now.
Who would have
In-
freed her
Everything
from
changed when the
prison
Fire
and
Nation
then
attacked.
Sent
Okay.
her after us.
I want to get our NPCs out of jail if possible, because I don't want them to turn against us and also be chasing us.
Okay.
But
Okay.
if the big weapon guys are around the jail,
I need you to do something for me. Okay? I need you to do the thing that you always do. I need you to roll up in there and be a Vramamir. Get some attention, draw your brother out. He's here.
Maybe, hopefully.
He attacked.
Doesn't mean he was willing to come for himself.
Your brother's an asshole. He's an asshat. He came. This was the plan. He brought this. This battle was the way that they brought him here. Do you remember when they said, well, we might be able to convince him to come? He's been convinced. He's here. So, yeah. So, as soon as we're within earshot, you call him out. He's here.
Little D, how strong are you?
You see that she's taken aback and is maybe frightened, appalled at whatever this is, but she kind of comes to her senses. What? I mean, pretty strong.
Like, can you throw me at those things over there?
I can. Oh, you mean like that strong? I can get you there.
Wait. Okay.
I mean, I just got. Look at these arms.
Don't you bullshit me. I saw what you are.
Well, I'm not that way now.
Oh, all right.
So what do you want?
She kind of looks over at you guys.
I go.
What are you trying to get thrown at?
The Terminator things or whatever.
see there's
those
about-
robots.
20 of them.
No, I just realized. I just
Is
clicked.
that your play?
The insult asked
Fastball special.
It's saying that the person is just a hat.
You
your
said get
ass is
attention.
wearing.
That's a good way to do it.
Like
How far are they
you
away?
A hat for your ass.
100 feet.
So you're nothing more than
100
an
feet.
ass's hat.
Okay.
Do we want to do it there?
That's gotta be
Oh.
what. That's gotta be what it means.
Okay. I see.
You notice that they have not seen you yet.
Right.
And if I approach from the air, they might not be able to tell where I came from.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Giving you guys the opportunity to scout around.
You want me to throw you at those guys?
Yes.
Are you guys in? Can you talk to? You should ask Hagen what he thinks.
Dax, where's
As
the
I'm
prison?
bandaging this person's wounded
The
head.
prison.
So, Hagen,
Prison?
Um,
It's on the other side.
What's her name?
We're on the
Victoria.
east side. They're on the west.
I'm on the east side. I'm on the west
And
side.
your friends
Yeah.
are still
It's not that big
possible.
a river.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could get there. Do you want me to throw you?
I
Okay.
want you to yes, throw me so I can cause a distraction. And
I'm not gonna
wait.
throw you, but I'll
Wait.
get you there.
What if we go to the prison first, and then we try and drive brother?
I mean, I'll throw her.
I know you will. I'd throw it too. In
Like-
fairness.
Maybe get the full might of the party before we. Does that make?
I wonder what happened to
I was gonna
council
say,
order.
We could totally get some info before they hear.
Yeah.
Because
know-
this isn't a fight we want.
You know what? I bet it was Adam. I always had a sneaky suspicion about him.
Was he the suck up?
Oh, he was the go-between.
The mechanical guy.
Yeah.
Oh no!
But
Yeah.
why would Mechanus want to attack Automata?
I mean, Mechanus normally wouldn't.
But my brother might.
This upsets quite a bit of balance.
I know they have their own politics there, but something's been screwy with the Inevitables for a long time since, your bro got in charge. Mechanus wasn't always so peaceful. There were these god things that had wings, and it's all history. It doesn't
So
matter.
are you saying my brother made it more or less peaceful?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's clearly less. As you see... In the cave, Majoria slowly starts to wake up as
I'm funneling him info just as Dax is talking.
you're getting Hather telling you things.
Or one, there's somebody's at. Yeah, I tell you everything.
Yeah.
But wait, we destroyed the evil here. Shouldn't that help counterbalance the chaos they're causing there?
This is beyond me.
Name wakes up. What's happening?
A lot. Brace yourself.
It's going to get bad.
As I say that in her mind.
What happened to all that star metal on the Githyanki ship? I wish I had my mech and that star metal. I'd make one badass machine to shoot all of them.
As Majoria wakens up, she looks real rough. As her eyes just widen, she looks fearful suddenly, gasping. You gotta knock me out. You gotta knock me out.
Why?
Because he sees through my mind. As she starts singing. Roll initiative.
Okay.
Everybody or just them?
Might as well go, everybody.
Alright.
You guys are getting attacked by Terminators. They're getting attacked by Majoria.
Okay,
Everything we
real quick. Did anybody want a rapier? Is a finesse weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Does anybody else want the rapier of speed?
Which one?
What does it do again? Just gives you extra
Plus
attack.
5 to your
Plus-
stuff.
Plus 5 to your initiative roll.
Oh, yeah.
Plus 5 to your speed, and it's a +2 weapon.
Wow, that's pretty
Well, no,
nice.
it's advantage on your initiative, not plus 5.
Well, yeah, sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Advantage on initiative, yeah.
No, I don't need it.
Yeah.
I mean, do you have to attune to it, I guess?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so I'm.
No.
No.
Uh,
I don't need it.
If I need to, I will spend a narrative to say that I took it and attuned to the rapier.
Is that
You
There were
have.
two.
Huh?
There were two
There was a
rapiers.
scimitar of speed.
There's the scimitar that he has.
And the
And
rapier.
there's a
And the
We got
rapier-
What's the scimitar
Okay.
do?
It's the
It's the
same,
same
thing.
exact thing.
Oh.
It's just a scimitar as
Okay.
opposed to a rapier.
So this
And then
one's
you have a scimitar, the Vorpal blade.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Which they're both
Oh,
like
nice.
finesse.
Yeah, but I bounced it off the glass, so it almost went in your beer.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to now have advantage on.
No, I mean, I already have advantage on initiative, so
Yeah.
it'd be really redundant for me. But if we, the more of us to have advantage, the better.
Yeah.
24.
Oh yeah, we have to roll initiative.
4.
All right. Okay. No, this is good.
You get advantage though, right? You
What's
kept
your
that rapier.
initiatives?
Not 20.
Scimitar.
No, I
whatever.
didn't.
Oh no.
No, that's yours. You had that.
7.
No, I have the rapier.
No, he got the rapier.
Right. I have the scimitar that has the Vorgul.
Vorpal blade.
The scimitar's
Vorgul.
yours
Yeah.
of speed.
No.
Yes.
No.
Nope.
The Vorpal blade is not of speed.
No, no. I'm saying the scimitar of speed that I found,
Yeah.
you have. I gave it
Oh,
'Cause-
I see. I
because
see.
I have no
Right.
need for a scimitar.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, you're not using the scimitar she is?
Yeah, no, I.
So you
I-
have 2 scimitars.
I was not aware
which
till
you
just
can
now.
dual wield,
So you have a scimitar of speed and a regular scimitar.
and a Vorpal
Okay.
scimitar.
So the scimitar.
God, you gave him the Vorpal scimitar?
No, me? No.
No. Currently, okay.
By the way,
Oh man.
No, she has the scimitar of speed and
I
a
see.
Vorpal scimitar.
I see.
Yeah.
which
I
NPC
apparently-
No
which
need
NPC
for
told me
That was
question? Which NPC said, "Please knock me out"?
So that
Majoria.
So that increases your speed by 5. Gives you an advantage on initiative, and it's a D6 weapon, slashing, and is that all it does?
And your speed is.
Yeah, plus 5.
yeah, advantage on initiative.
And it's a plus
+2
2 weapon. Yeah, you got some badass scimitars.
What's your initiative there, Dav?
12.
I was thinking you took it just to get initiative on.
Yeah,
advantage.
same. I thought that too.
Nah.
Well, and to bump your speed even further. But I was thinking when I want
Well,
an item.
I think you've got to be wielding it in some capacity.
Wait, do you?
I guess you could just attune to it, wear it on your belt.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I might not be able to.
I don't
then.
really have the attunement slots.
I don't either.
Yeah, so
as long as see,
I
that's
do
why
attune
I
to the
wanted the
belt,
breaker
right?
because it's finesse, and I use the
I
finesse
don't
to
think I can.
block.
Right.
1, 2, 3. We can. What was you let us attune to as many?
4.
As your proficiency.
proficiency bonus.
Well,
You can always figure it out later if you want.
yep. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a later thing.
Cool.
All right.
What's your initiative, Hater?
That's a 22.
Majoria goes on a 25.
She actually goes before me.
Oh, good.
Well, I guess
Rolled a nat 20.
I guess I go on a 29.
Oh. Boom. The Dax goes on a 22, so we'll put her at a 21. The
Get this out of the way, I
automatons
didn't think shit was gonna get seen.
go on 16.
$16.
It's pink.
Is the Bone Angel still chilling out?
Yeah, she'll go on 1.
Should go on one.
Just gonna put this here for a minute.
Okay, so first is Hagen.
Yeah.
Hey.
So she says he can see through my mind. And what does she begin to do?
Sing.
Sing. Hagen holds her mouth shut. And he's gonna grapple her and hold her in place.
Yep.
Kind of hold her arms like to her side.
Yep. Roll athletics.
Yeah.
She's wiry.
25.
All right. Not that wiry.
Yeah.
As she rolls a 1, and you're like,
Somebody get the shackles and put them on her.
kicks her feet.
Come on, help me.
They're not going to help with a
White
thing.
hair is
I
going
don't
everywhere.
know. And keep her hands bound. And we can-
Mello's like, oh no, what are you doing, Hagen? What are you doing?
Someone's controlling her.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but she said he could. When she woke up, she said, "Stop." It sounds so rapey. I don't want to say it. She said, "Knock me out. He can see through my mind," and then she started to sing.
That doesn't sound that bad.
She was bashing herself in the head with a rock when I found her.
No.
I look at her and I'm like,
No, don't stab her.
no, it's not gonna stab her. I'm gonna knock her out.
You see her eyes, she's like,
We need to bind her and gag
Take
her.
my machete and
This is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me.
whose turn is it? Name's like, what are you doing, Hagen? What are you doing? What are you doing, Hagen? What are you doing? Murad!
It
The
is.
chaos.
She's like doing this with her tail out.
It is Majoria's.
All right. She struggles. Roll athletics.
26.
As you're like, she's rather strong with a 20.
No.
She rolled high.
Just kicking, using her body, all of her weight,
Like a
throwing it
whole
against me.
whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Like a
You
big old
feel-
salmon.
Yeah.
You feel a spell being uttered, spoken. You just feel the magic like tingling, like before lightning strikes,
Yeah.
all over you. But it has a vocal component, and she
Yeah.
can't get it. She can't get the
She's
spell.
trying to cast a spell. We've got to gag her.
Only you could sticky stone her mouth.
I got some sticky stones for her mouth.
No.
That's
Oh,
inspiration.
that's not
There we
very
go.
It's
All right, next.
Be
Making a
rapey,
new
but now,
mistake.
now all of a sudden.
All right, next.
Next is Hater. So cut to.
Cut to.
I take out my scorpion. I wave it like my battle flag.
Yep.
What do?
We're not being attacked yet, right?
No, not yet.
God.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like they see you yet.
Yeah.
Right.
And Sarah has a plan to be tossed to them.
Not 20 of them. What if, because if that fails, maybe we should do a smaller group to be tossed at? Sarah, would you be interested in a smaller group? You're welcome to be tossed into this group, but 20 is a lot.
I'm not gonna fight them.
But what if they fight you?
Then I'll run.
Okay. Okay.
Sound.
I mean,
There,
plan is flawless.
I still would like to go to the prison and try to see if our people are
You do.
like, that's what I would like to do. But that would separate the party unless everyone wants to come.
seems like she wants a decision made, whatever it is. You guys want to do?
We topped up.
We're good,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Here.
I'm fine.
What do?
Are these twisties?
Yeah.
No.
No? I have a
These
bottle
aren't.
opener if you need. Oh, he's got a cool jacket though.
Well, he's got one too.
Everyone has a bottle opener.
In my
Except the people drink.
over there.
Except the people who drink.
I have a bottle opener and a wine opener in my purse. No, I don't need help. I'm fine.
It's hard to get on it. I always bend them when I do it though, because it's hard to get on.
It's still really cool.
Someone at work was like, "Do you drink very often?" And I was like,
No. Can't stand this.
"Not at all. I don't drink at all. I don't know how any of this tastes." I was making an old fashioned. I was like, "I don't know how this tastes." and the bar back was like, "Fucking liar." And I was like, "Yeah, I drink every day." Okay.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I got a story about that after we die. Fucking ding doorbell recording shit. Motherfuckers. Anyway, I want to go check the prison for the rest of our party that we've left.
I mean, we can get there. I can get us there. I can throw you and get us all there.
You can?
I mean, maybe.
Can I insight that
Yeah.
situation?
Yep.
Because I've done enough damage today. I'll tell you. I don't know if that's
I'll
the
tell
thing
you
I
exactly
switched.
what it is.
That's going to be my 20.
Dirt 20.
Yeah, it's a deer tay 20, but it's a 20 nonetheless.
The Dirte?
The deer tay.
She's not 100% confident. She
Alright.
would like to try. You get the sense that her magic is not magic at all. That it's, can she concentrate hard enough?
Oh, you seem a little stressed right now. We can take the carpet over there as well. That way you can save your good stuff for when we fight. Because you know we're gonna fight. Look at this.
I don't want to fight them at all.
Well, then let's not.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I would like to go to the prison and see if we can find the rest of our party. Like if we had an angel fighting with us.
Are
that
you
would be
asking me?
helpful. I don't know.
To what?
That's what I'm doing. I'm going to the prison. Whoever's going is welcome. I don't know.
Are you gonna go to the prison?
I can provide enough of a distraction so that way you guys aren't.
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
be
throw
accosted.
you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what we're doing. Oh god.
All right, what do you do?
I get on Radagast and whoever.
Grothwood and
wants-
Grigdor is like, let's go.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not coming? Let's go.
Yeah. Dax, are you coming after you, Toss, or what are you doing? Are you staying?
Yeah, but I'll get there my own way. I gotta watch out for Sarah.
Please watch out for Sarah. I gotta yell at her later for being reckless. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep her safe.
She'll be. I'll get her.
Yeah. Okay. You know. Thralls are
Hagen,
still
you
friends.
hear all of this in your mind. So do you guys, and you're
Yeah.
like,
Everything's fine.
This is the worst idea ever. Take this fucking helmet off of me.
end it all.
Scorpion, and then we go.
All right.
She's not worth it, goddammit.
Spend another Radagast.
No, we were just gonna fly. I've never
Oh, you're
been to
flying.
the prison. I can't teleport there.
Oh,
Yeah. We've been there.
Not before.
and you're just dropping the teleports, so you're not actually bidding him. Or are you bidding him for the teleport you did? Are you doing a bid? Or are you doing?
No, there's a he
You
can
have to-
teleport 3 times a day, and I just mark it off.
Okay, cool.
Thank you for reminding me to
Yep,
mark it off.
as you-
'cause I did not.
You fly that way. We need a pilot roll. What's a pilot in this? There's not a drive skill.
Performance.
Where did I put?
Yeah, performance. I like performance, but that shouldn't be charisma. If you have performance,
Charisma would be
Dexterity,
Maybe perception, because you're steering.
yeah, I think wisdom. So perception, sure.
animal handling.
Yeah, that makes
Animal
I mean, animal handling might work depending on what you're
fun.
driving.
He's a boy.
But no, that would apply to
He's a
animals
real
you're
boy.
riding. I don't know. It is a living thing.
We're gonna say you can do animal handling. Is that wisdom?
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna say it's wisdom.
Yeah, it's wisdom.
If you have animal handling, you can use that. Otherwise, Hather, since you've had Radagast forever, you'll have a skill
Okay.
called
Radagast hand.
Radagast hand.
Carpet wrangler. No.
Carpet
nope,
riding?
Nope.
Carpet
Radagast.
wrangler.
No. No.
You'll be called the Carpet Master.
Carpet rancher,
Oh,
because you ride it like a
yeah.
like a-
Yeah.
So you got the Carpet Rancher. You are proficient.
Wow.
It is based off your wisdom.
Okay.
Okay. So it's your proficiency plus your wisdom bonus. That's what you get as a bonus.
You know,
Ride that carpet.
it's good to be good at something. I am now a carpet rancher. Hold on.
Little Gotham says animal handling. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Gotham, you are right, I think. But we're gonna make up a new skill
Because that's how we do.
called the Carpet Cutter.
Carpet cutter.
Oh, jeez.
That's good too.
Carpetbagger.
On wisdom.
Because
All right.
Radagast is a carpet.
Trying to think of
Okay, I want it to be called Carpet Muncher, but I can't think of a way to make it.
Well, why would you
That's what
bite?
carpet rancher was.
Yeah, it was
no,
close
it's-
enough.
That was
That
that's
was
why.
falling off those notes.
Sorry, guys.
Plus
Carpet
3.
handler?
Carpet rancher.
Carpet rancher.
I don't know. What
Carpet
wrangler?
master.
Carpet wrangler. Carpet.
Carpet master.
I'm the
Carpet.
carpet
Ranch
master.
on it.
Yeah.
The Carpet Master.
Reverse
Carpet
girl.
Master
I don't
Rancher.
know. Fuck it.
All right, do it.
Whatever you want to call it.
What do I? What?
Roll it.
Ride the carpet. That's
You're
what you can
proficient.
call it.
Dirty 20.
You
I ride that
rance
carpet.
that carpet.
Well, if you're proficient, what was that? A 17?
It was 17
Well, what's your wisdom?
plus 3.
Well, yeah, and if you're proficient, in
You're
it,
proficient, too.
Then you've got
In what?
it's a +7.
In
You get a plus 4.
munching.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you get a +7 to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
24, baby.
24, baby.
Yeah.
As you do like a little barrel roll through Sereth, you see them fly through into the smoke and out of it, flying up as they get shot at.
Ah, it's, you know, the heroic music from a Steven Spielberg movie as they soar into the sky, and then you hear the report from like an AA cannon, and then they explode.
Yeah.
Okay, they will get disadvantage because you are ranching the carpet so well.
I'm ranching the carpet and there's
What-
smoke.
What is your AC?
20. I don't know. 24.
24. You'll get a +2 for the smoke
Okay.
because they already have disadvantage. So
Yeah. I'm so scared.
That's a nat 20. But they have disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
Oh,
Wow. We'll give it a minus.
No, it was meant to be.
So they.
I'm the warlock.
they
I
have to hit
cast
at
the
26.
I cast
Yeah, they have to hit at
the I
26.
cast the hex spell when I described what happened to them.
Yeah.
So he really did. Oh, they're all real tough.
It was a powerful word.
Yeah.
Wow.
When we were helping him with the fence,
They have
Eric
a plus
and
9.
I kept hexing us by saying things,
So it's-
and then the bad things that I said
Indeed.
happened.
You know, I refixed one of the fence
Yeah.
portions, turned, lost the fucking bit.
See?
So it's a 17 plus 9, so 26.
Well, that hits.
All right.
What was that? Oh.
Just barely. You hear the rapport, boom, 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 and the screaming of souls. TIE fighters.
I can't do it. That's Dalton. I can't do it. My voice breaks every time I try to do it.
As this is perfect because it's a bursting soul. As you look down and see these through the smoke, and you know that it will deal 6d8 necrotic damage to everyone on the carpet.
Whoa.
Tell me high or low.
Those are 19 and 20. High. There's no way he hit.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Hagen,
Yeah.
roll me a d20. Tell me if it's high or low.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's 15.
As Grigner jumps off the carpet, pushing you guys, taking the blast. As he turns, go! And gets hit by this blast.
Okay. Okay.
I need to roll 6d8. You don't get to roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll those die8, please.
We each roll how many?
Roll 1.
Roll 1.
Die 6, 8.
No, just 1 die8.
Die 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that an 8?
Yeah.
8?
Fuck!
And 6 is 14, right? 8 and 6?
8 and
14?
6 is 14.
Plus 4, 18, 21, plus 8,
29.
29. Okay, so that's 5, right? I need...
Wait, 16 plus 4 is 20, not 18.
20?
I wasn't going to say anything.
Right, 20. Oh, yeah. So what is it?
It's plus 2 more.
So 32? I need 1 more die 8.
I'll do it. That was a 6.
now you got
38 damage.
It's not that bad.
His health was restored
Yep.
before we
thank
came into this.
Yep.
38
As he gets
damage.
hit with this antimatter rifle
Oh shit.
of necrotic damage.
Oh, it's just
That's what it is.
a Barrett like
It's actually
50.
You
book?
see, they all have antimatter rifles. As you see,
She's reconsidering.
part
No,
of
I'm not ready to
his
say anything.
rib cage just
Oh, jeez.
explodes out. As you see him, like his tongue just go out as he gets taken by this damage. He's still alive, yes.
Yeah.
As he, as Groth's like,
falling.
God, nine hells! As he falls through the smoke.
Okay.
You guys do not take the damage.
Groovy. Just it's who's next?
Who's next?
It is G&G, so
Grigner falls. Grothret screams bloody murder. It is actually very frightening. You hear a howl.
Since I've been using telepathic shit, I will be screaming with my brain too down at the falling devil.
You guys hear a very bad noise. Something very bad just happened.
What happened? What happened? Who's dead?
Is it Grothrit that
Grigner.
Gregor.
did the suicide fall?
Well, he just jumped out.
Yeah,
He didn't fall that far.
right.
He will have taken 4 more damage.
Once he hits the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which, how far up are we at this point?
You're in
Grignir
the
just sacrificed
smoke?
himself to some of the most
we'll say
heinous
40 feet.
weaponry I've seen.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, 30 feet.
Okay.
Well, what kind of weaponry?
He's not unconscious.
There-
He, like,
there
rolls
were
and he's there,
souls.
but he doesn't take that much damage.
And they did,
You mean like our RPGs?
yeah, very similar. But
30 feet would be 3d6. You can negate the first as 2d6. So I'm making it very low.
yeah, he took the entire blast himself, and then fell off the carpet.
Next.
After G and G is little D.
Little D turns to you. Something bad just happened.
Yeah. Let's do this.
As she points at you with 2 fingers, as you feel yourself lift off the ground. Are you sure?
I'm as sure as I'm gonna be. So
As she uses telekinesis to hurl you in that direction. As you're like,
I will say. I'm gonna say I pulled out the shield beforehand too.
okay. As you twing. So you're 100 feet away. It is like falling 100 feet. So it is 10 dice 6 of damage. You can negate the first. It's 9 dice 6. Roll athletics. As you are prepared for this Achilles move, you will take some damage.
Yeah.
But it'll depend on what you roll here. And you're going to deal some damage as you slam into these guys.
You said it was just you said it was athletics?
Yep.
Can it be acrobatics?
Nope.
Okay. So that's a 15.
Carpet Wrangler. That's what Little Gotham said. What is it?
15.
15 is exactly what you need.
Who's Buck
As you
Stone?
hurl, you hear the wind.
I don't know.
You see the speed lines of everything beyond you. You went from going 0 to almost terminal velocity. Just woof, flying. As you slam into these guys, it hurts. All right. So 9 dice 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll 2 dice 6.
Who do what?
Roll 2 dice 6 apiece. We will negate 5 damage. So, Jesus. 9, so 14, 24, and 6, 30. What'd you get? 5. So we'll negate the 5 damage. So 30 damage. Boom! You got your athletics, so you take 15 damage. You'll half it. 3 of these guys who slam into, plang! Like a gong, you hit them, and they all take 30 damage.
Minus 15. Oh, we got the +5 Hagen smoke. Thank God.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do have the +5 Hagen smoke.
The devils were around for it too.
Yep.
8 hours.
+5.
As you hear the sound of like the Flaming Lips song, what is it? Yashima, don't believe it. As you slam into these guys, a couple of them just go to the ground. As you do this barrel roll with your shield popping up, sliding back, and you're in the middle. Actually, you're at the very edge of their platoon line marching that way. As you see them, their top halves turn around, several of them, as their legs look at you, their red eyes, glaring, and they start lowering their assault rifles on you. What are you doing?
And now it's my turn.
It is still your turn.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, well, it actually. Like,
Oh, it is your turn.
Yeah, it is my
Yeah.
turn.
Good.
After
As you-
little D goes.
Lil D, you might notice she's flying up that way. She looks over at you. You see her hair going.
So at this point, I'll hold the shield out in front of me and pull out Gilgamesh's sword spear and point it at them. And it's like, I'm Sareth Vramir, and I demand to be taken to Elmer Varamir.
Roll persuasion.
Ha! Yes. Exactly what I wanted.
A 1.
No, 18.
Good.
Okay.
I wanted 18 or better. That's all I was asking.
Okay. All right.
So that is a 26 total.
As you see them, one starts to squeeze the trigger. Stop! You hear this mechanical voice. Looking over, they stop. Through the smoke,
Is it what's his
a
face?
towering mechanical man, geared in armor, looks like a space marine. Just think of a fucking space marine from Warhammer 40k, with the Borg eye and everything. But you can see from the flesh and his blonde hair, your brother.
Well, you came to...
says they're my sister?
I do.
As he What do you say?
What's going on here, brother?
You see in one hand, he's holding a Gatling gun that looks like what they're holding, just bigger. And the other, a massive length of metal that heats up like you saw those ninjas before. It's like melting, dripping with stone and blood and shit. A takeover? Have you come to join me?
Sure, why not? They were kind of stuffy people in that when we would visit them anyway, so.
Prove yourself, then.
If you're truly my brother, you know I have nothing to prove.
You see he spins up his gun. Our stock was weak. Prove yourself to me.
What do you want me to do?
As he's gonna fight you. You surrounded by all of these mechs. What do you do?
You want me to fight you? Fine then. Let's go.
It's your turn.
How far away is he from me?
30 feet.
Okay. So, let's see, what do I got? I will run up and stab the spear into his Gatling gun.
Yep. As you run up, it's like that Troy moment, except instead of Hector, you're fighting a space marine. Huh, huh, huh. He shoots as you duck underneath and go to attack. Do it.
Let's first I'll roll that.
Hey there, you can feel that Grigner is still alive, although he is very wounded.
Oh, I can do it?
17.
Oh shit.
What?
17.
That is a miss. Just barely.
Actually, what I'll go ahead and do at that point then, because I'll see that it's not going to hit,
Yep.
I'll spend one of my superiority die, and that's so that's a plus 6 to that. So that's a 23.
3.
Yeah. That's not
As
bad.
you land the purchase, you kind of twist your foot, hitting his Gatling gun. Are you just attempting to deal like his hand damage or his gun damage? Or
I'm
what?
trying to basically break his gun.
Okay, you attempt to do that. do your damage.
Should I go ahead and roll a second attack too?
Probably.
Okay.
Lil Gotham says, "Ah, shit."
Oh shit.
If I see Dax flitting up, I'm gonna scream at her to get him.
So I'll spell
Oh, there it goes.
Oh yeah, sorry about the mod. I added it. I need to turn down the thing. There's an auto mod that cancels a bunch of stuff.
17 was not enough?
No, you're good.
17?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, 17 to hit is a miss.
Okay. So then the second attack misses, but let's see the 1d6 cold and 1d6.
I was talking about the mod on the chat. Buckle Stone. What's up, dude? How you doing? I know you.
Oh, that's just rude. So one damage of cold and 1 damage of piercing.
Wow.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. Since I made the one attack at least, I'll go ahead and do the cone of cold, which is 8d8.
That's pretty good.
I was gonna say, how did you wait?
Well, I was gonna see if I could destroy the weapon without using that.
Right, but how did you only do 3 damage on the spear? Total.
Wait, +2 counts towards the damage too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then it's 4. So how? I guess it's +2 straight damage and 1 of cold and 1 of slash or piercing.
Yeah. What's your strength? Or are you attacking with strength or dex?
I'd probably do it with dex.
Okay, so what's your dex bonus?
4.
Okay, so 4 plus, what's the modifier on the weapon?
2.
Okay, so 4 plus 2, so 6. Yeah, now the roll, the weapon damage, what is it?
2.
Okay, so 6, so 8,
Oh, okay.
right? So you deal 8 damage on that attack.
Okay.
And then plus any extra damage.
Yeah.
So if it's like cold and all that good stuff, do you deal extra damage that way?
Yes, I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Well, the 2 of the 1 of those damage was cold,
Okay. Yep.
Just
so 8.
extra.
and then I'm gonna do
cold.
I'm gonna expel the cone of cold.
Okay.
So that is.
As Gilgamesh's
I'm about to use my freaking calculator.
spear
This one I can already tell.
alights, flurries, snow flurries, out of nowhere. It's like you're in Kentucky. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god! Like lightning and a tornado. Snow starts falling as if you guys were down here, we'll say Hagen, Marad, and Poe. Actually, all of you. You get this almost like remembering a dream. This fight, you see these automatons with rifles aimed at Hather in this big circle. They're copper and brass chassis covered with snow that's piling up. This space marine guy, he's got his helmet off, for no good reason. Borg eyes, tall, like 12 feet tall, tons of armor, Gatling gun. Looks ridiculous with a big fucking neck beard. As Sereth attacks with Gilgamesh's spear, a bolt of lightning, perhaps blue lightning, as the spell goes off. How much damage?
29.
All right. So 29 plus 8. As you hit his weapon, it encases in ice. What is it called? Fragments of ice shards and metal fly off. Icicles 10 feet long go as he can barely hold the weapon up, and it goes to the ground. He drops it. Is that it?
And then I'll pull the pull the spear back with a flourish and point it down. It's like, that good enough for you?
Like the desert viper, is that what he's called? The sand viper in Game of Thrones? He looks down. No! As he raises his arm to take a swipe at you with his big, horrible blade.
Your skull's gonna get crushed.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll go ahead and use my second wind or
Do it.
Action surge.
Action surge. Thank you. I was free. Anyway, so I'll do that. and then I will go ahead and pull out one of my grenades and just basically drop it, and then get out of the way.
So you pull out your grenade,
Yep.
drop it, and roll off.
Yeah.
All right, roll your d20. Make sure it's not a 1.
That's a nat 20, so it's
Nice.
not a 1.
Okay, where do you land it?
Basically, I'll just like roll it, like just sort of lightly toss it in between his legs.
Yep, she's like, oh no. Maybe he doesn't notice, so he doesn't move. He doesn't protect the taint.
So it is
Roll that damage.
Taint
damage.
That's with advantage, my friend.
I shouldn't have perineum, as they used to say.
4.
I'm gonna turn shield mode off.
So 2, 3, 9, 14 total.
Okay, 14 is what you rolled,
Yeah, plus a crit.
so you double it.
Yeah, so that's
So 28.
28.
As the grenade goes off, oh my taint! Clearly you're my sister. But I have so many hit points, you're gonna have to do better than that. As he moves back, he's got fragments of flak in his taint. Good. Next.
I'm confused. Do you just want to die?
I could not ever die.
Cut to Arlo. Because she's back with us.
Arlo is like, what is going on? What was happening? She looks at Hagen. Why are you manhandling? Cut away. Next.
So, whoa, I'm invincible! And I start duck and weaving. And,
In the cave.
well, like, yeah.
Covering your ears.
Nope, so she doesn't know where I am.
Oh,
And I'm like,
you like are behind the bench. Then you're over here, and you're like,
I'm
nobody
like,
can see me.
be still and silent. Suggestion.
Ooh.
So she has disadvantage because I'm invisible. And it's a spell DC of 18 with disadvantage.
She fails.
Oh, okay, that's pretty
She fails.
cool idea.
Yep. She goes limp.
Okay. So it is Melilel's turn.
Poe, where are you? Damn it.
I just silenced her.
Yeah, I heard you. What are we doing with her? This is a moment for Hagen. We'll roll back to it.
Yeah.
Next.
Okay, cut scene back to the automatons.
Okay.
So I'm assuming her brother goes with them.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Describe to Hagen what just happened, and that'll be your guys' kind of scene right there.
I went invisible and went, be still and silent to Majoria. So she,
Okay. As she goes still and silent, Mello goes, Poe, where are you? What'd you do?
What'd you cast on her?
suggestion.
Oh, okay.
She should be prone now. She won't.
Yeah, I heard her.
Unless somebody pushes back on my spell, she should be quiet and still so she won't cast her spell.
Arlel yelled, Hagen, what are you doing?
I found her. She was hitting herself in the head with the rock. And, I gave her a healing potion.
Is she like that normally?
What? No.
Some people are.
And she woke up and she looked at me, panicked, and she said, he could see through my mind. And then she started to sing.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Let me deal with it. She walks over. She's like pulling out some herbs and stuff. I had a boyfriend once. It was horrible, all right? I know exactly what she needs. And she's trying to like put something in her mouth.
Prozac?
Mello's like, don't let her do that.
Stop.
It worked for me.
I think at a game, didn't she say I need to be unconscious or something like that?
Yeah.
That's what she pleaded for. Why'd you wake me up?
Yeah. That's what I reiterate to them.
As you see her like
I take some leather
still, but
out of
kinda
my
shaking a
bag
little bit.
and I wrap it around her mouth. I gag her. And
RLL, you see her. Well, maybe you don't. Poe, you notice that RLL. Well, you got a huge
And
perception.
then I take some fishing line and tie her wrist.
RLL bites her lip. As Mello goes, fishing line?
That's the only thing I have.
You have rope.
That's creepy.
It's got a good tensile strength, and the rope will rubber raw.
Well,
Have you done this before?
why'd you use the leather thing and not the one that had that ball on?
Name's like, have you done this before?
That
the tails.
That one is for it's
It's
for
for
you.
fun.
This is escalating quickly.
It's for your mistake, Cole,
All
not
right,
hers.
fine. And take the fishing line off the wrist and use rope,
I love how all of
and then I
this
tie her hands to her ankles.
Both of you roll perception. You will get advantage because of your NPCs.
RLL is touching herself.
all of the women
Yeah,
in
she-
the cave are just
This is gonna.
Bothered.
29.
They're bothered.
gushing. They're just
You hear
Daddy's
footsteps
tying people up.
at
They're
the cave.
At the
Cave
cave.
mouth.
There's footsteps.
Where are you guys?
wet.
done. The Gorgon
Away
is
from the
now
cave. It's
gushing
up to you.
too.
I don't know where.
If
were
you
we?
went left, that's where there's a larger, a more open area, and then the chasm, and there's the rope bridge. So if you were across from that, there's an
Whoa.
obstacle. If you went the other way, that's where the door was. So it's up to you.
So majority would have been at the mouth of the cave.
Yes.
So we would have gone forward to where she
But
was.
he took her back to wherever you want to be.
Oh, did you?
It is
go-
literally where you want to be.
I picked her up and carried her
You
back.
can be at the
to where
back
we
of the
were.
cave. You can be anywhere. It's up to you.
What do we? Maybe we'd have been around the mouth of the little crawling space.
Yeah. So you're at the back of the cave.
Yeah.
Over the door and through the bushes and over the chasm.
Yeah.
So pretty much the furthest point that you could be.
Yeah.
You're about 40 feet from the hell hole,
Yeah.
or the what is it called, the mistake hole.
There's somebody in the cave.
You hear
Hagen, I'll go to
several people.
I'll go to investigate.
You start going up there.
As I turn
You in
invisible.
stealth. Yeah. Going stealth.
24.
As you go around the way of the chasm where Sereth's rope bridges, or
Yeah.
you go around the other way.
Now I go around the rope bridge.
As you do, as you realize, maybe Hagen thinks, maybe he doesn't. It's up to you. It's a good thing she did this.
Yeah.
As you go around very stealthily, and you see, are those metal men?
Which way are they going?
They're fanning out in both directions.
How many
There
are
are 6 of them that you can count. 3 coming this way, 3 going the other way.
The
That
rope
said-
bridge is going to make a great choke point.
Yeah.
That said,
But they got guns.
yes, they do.
Also, a turn of the cave, because the cave turns.
If we get them on the rope bridge, we can knock it down.
That said, do Modrons have true sight? Yes. But these don't. Because they're like has-beens. As they don't see you, even though you're invisible. They...
We could hide in the upstairs cave.
Hey, you got a 26?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. They need
We shouldn't have split up.
a
You said that like y'all heard.
15 to see you.
Okay.
you
I always
roll?
say we never split the party, but yeah.
Tell me it's a 15 up.
Whose idea was it to split?
So 19.
All right.
I may have come up with that tonight.
Or not see.
I didn't know if it was an NPC.
Oh no.
I'll give them disadvantage. You guys are doing telepathy. I just know you're going to be rolling soon.
11.
All right. As you see one of them look over at maybe some dust that just kicked up as you moved. As you move away, and it's not perceiving where you went.
I'm gonna let him get across the bridge. I'm gonna let him get across the bridge, and I'm gonna knock it down from this side.
They move quickly. Their speed is 40.
Okay.
From our side, or
No, Hagen's gonna stay on the other side by the exit or the cave mouth, and as they cross the bridge, he's gonna try to knock it down. That way they'll hopefully fall into the pit.
Right.
All right.
And then he'll be trapped on that side with the others.
So for you two,
They gotta come around.
we're gonna do a skill challenge because you got a good plan. So, whoever wants to roll,
Actually, maybe that's not a good idea because then you are trapped here and they're coming around the other way.
yeah.
Well, they
You got-
can't. That's caved in.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Truth, it is caved in.
Yeah.
Yeah, duh. So
Yeah.
they go out that way. Now you have 6 coming this way.
Yeah.
And they're staggered. So develop a plan. We're gonna do a skill challenge. DC. This is pretty rough. 17.
To do.
So one of you rolls, the other one can aid. Perfectly fine. Could be survival, could be intelligence, whatever it is you want to roll. Just let me know. 3 times. You have to beat it 3 times.
And this is to make the bridge plan.
Yes.
Okay.
And then they're down there in the fucking chasm, and you have a couple rounds.
Yeah.
Okay. So devise that. Who's next?
Okay. Next is Dav.
How far did Grigner fell off? Yes.
The Modrons that are
Yeah.
dealing with Sereth hold off,
Well-
although they do give him advantage on his turn.
I can do.
Has he gone yet?
Well, I thought
survival.
you said it was his turn. He's with the
It'll be him in a
automatons.
second. We'll do you guys first.
Okay.
I don't know if you heard, but I screamed for Dax to save Grignir.
He's going, or she's going.
She's going to.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is where she's flying to.
Okay.
I can
As
do
you
survival
yell that,
+8.
you see her pop up.
I don't know if
look
sleight of
up,
hand might
smile, and
to like, you know.
a few seconds later, you see
cut the
him
rope. I don't
like
know what he would let us use.
as she's pulling him, almost like
I could also.
not a homing beacon. What is it called? Gravity
the
beam.
angels still
Tractor
here,
beam.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tractor beam style.
that she could take her.
Okay.
Yeah,
With the-
which
with
she-
the-
She's 60
have
feet
this all-
below you.
well,
She
she
is
will have
not
to
as
confront
fast as
them
you are
'cause they're
flying.
here, right? Doesn't she ask everyone who she crosses
is
paths
flying.
with for something?
Not necessarily. She
And
passed
pulling
by me
him
and
towards
asked
us.
me,
Yep.
But
We're pulling her behind him. Behind
I
her.
think drop him in the hole is a good
Okay.
thing, so it'll buy us time to get away.
Okay.
yeah.
So at this point,
Because you guys are flying up. She's like, what did I say, 60 feet down?
Yeah.
And he's maybe 20 feet
We're
behind her.
getting away and go back to the Krampus hut or something. I don't know.
But we've got to
Okay.
think once we do that.
Oh man.
Me,
Okay.
Noel, and Harwell are on this side.
What y'all
of the
do?
Rod, so
Yeah.
we then have to cross
it's
the
me.
chasm.
That's what I'm
You
thinking.
can
Right,
bid
that's
her
why I
to
don't
do
know.
something if you want.
well,
Is
I
it
was
actually a
I was
good
going to say
plan?
I was going to
Because
use
you're
my
just
turn
trapped
to
over
go save him because I
Because how are you
Don't-
organized? Because we don't have the flying carpet.
How far
Like,
away
we don't
are we
normally
from
do.
the prison? Like, how many turns of us just sitting on the carpet is there? That's
And he has the goddamn wings.
You
Well, that's
moved.
the plan.
You rolled so high. You did like this little flight arc. You look
We
down
do have the bridge.
at this turn. At the end of it, you could be at the
Do
prison.
we have to attune to it?
So you can make. You're at the apex. You can be there and have an action.
I would think you wouldn't have to, but maybe you do.
oh okay then I will I'll hold.
So action economy. Grothrit could drive the carpet,
He did not say.
and then you guys have turns.
I'll ask.
But he's not as good as you.
right. Well, my turn's already gone.
That
is the
could be
thing.
it.
Oh, it's round one.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Still
we're
round
still
one.
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still the same
Okay.
round. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm just now
All right.
going.
That's why we're asking. We're like,
He's
Yep,
like,
what'd you
what's
do?
going to happen at the end?
as
here?
in,
Okay.
at the end of this round, we'll
Yes,
be the
you will
prisoner?
be there. Yes.
Oh.
We'll
Okay.
be
You
there.
rolled like what was it, like a 26?
Yeah.
You'll get there.
We could also
Professional
knock him into
carpet.
the hole.
Whatever.
Wrangler.
Wrangler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Knock him into the hole.
Okay, well then,
That's gonna be
in
a lot
that
harder than
case,
Cut the bridge.
seeing
Well,
that
the big
everything's pretty
things
much
in the
handled
hole's
and
almost the
not
full size
wanting
of the
to
room.
escalate.
You guys are still
yeah.
getting shot at.
Right.
We,
So
I mean, we'd have to if we're gonna knock.
Yeah,
we
they
need
just
to knock
haven't
him off the
gone.
bridge and
Any
get the
sort
beat
of
there.
deflection away
Well,
from
And
the hurt
they're
devil.
going to
If
go
they were
right after you.
staggered,
great.
The first three
I
come
post up at
across,
the back
the second three
of
knock into the hole.
the,
the first
of the
three,
carpet.
we try and get into
my
that
shield
hole.
out and brace to
Or, like,
try
the
and
chasm
receive
in the
any
hole. Yeah.
any force.
But it
that we
depends on how
receive from that.
staggered
Yeah?
they are.
And I back him up with that.
What do you want Grothrit
If
to
they're all
do?
six on the bridge
To
at the
not
same time, then
die.
yes.
Yeah.
But
I
if
want
they're
him
staggered
to-
enough that
He's
they're
right.
not,
He's right.
As he produces 2 flames, what? He can attack twice now?
Cause he's mad.
Yeah. As he
So-
hurls one.
Yeah, throw him at him. I'd rather us take the fire than, because Radagast has a chance to.
Okay.
Hagen, roll me a d20.
Fuck if I know. I got no idea.
Sarah, roll me a d20.
I don't know what to do. I feel
Okay.
like every decision I make is
11.
bad.
That's,
So.
you know, we're in the same boat
Yeah.
here. We
By the way,
rode same
Heather
carpet.
it went full green when her boy sacrificed herself. So
Oh, yeah.
we're dipping into the infernal.
I will go ahead and
15.
What'd you get? Hagen?
11.
As both hurl flames, roll 66 of fire damage.
Nice.
I will
you
go
saying?
ahead and use my bonus action to use the
Telepathy?
Telepath.
to Hagen, and Hagen, shit's going bad here. We got inevitables, we've got Elma, we got it all.
Oh, we have inevitables here as well. We have 6 of them.
No.
And they cornered us in the cave.
Ah, shit. Do we need to come
23.
back? Like now?
We might be able to drop
of
them into
them.
the hole and then run.
2 of them take 23
But we definitely can't fight all 6 of them.
Okay.
All right. Let us know shortly if we need to make steps towards you any quicker.
With your massive perception, you hear 2 more arrive.
Do
So there's
we?
8.
But they don't know
Are
you're
they
there.
flying like death troop or dark troopers?
Yep.
Do we hear telepathic things between the others, or is it just Hagen that hears it?
You can.
You all hear it,
Okay.
if you want to.
Okay.
Right.
Gotcha. I'm trying to free the people in prison. That way we've got our full force
yeah.
for the fight.
Yeah.
Basically, what I'm saying is, you can just, I'm going to recant on this, you can kind of just talk between each other.
Okay.
If you spend your bonus action, they can almost see what you see.
Okay.
Ah.
So that way, it's almost like a flash of you're right there, almost kind of thing. Because I think that's cooler.
Okay.
All right. Next. Oh, Elmer and the Death Troopers, which is what they are. As they look up, the ones that were shooting at you. What's your AC?
It would be I've got the shield out, so 23.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, dark troopers.
Heather is holding on to Grothrit, making sure he does not jump off the carpet.
Holding on to him by the beard.
And the green, right by the beard, and the green is kind of like covering him now too, like the glowy stuff.
As one slams into your shield. Roll athletics.
I throw shield.
Roll athletics.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
It does not hit your AC. This is all flare.
Oh, okay.
What'd you get?
Nat 20.
As nat 20, you send it right back at him. This is like a Star Wars game.
Yeah.
As you see. All right. Dav, roll me 6d8.
Shit, yeah.
As you throw one of them right back at him. This is an area of effect, so it'll hit 3 of them. As they're All right. That's them. Elmer will go. We'll deal with that in just a second. Who's next? Because that's kind of like its own scene.
We literally have Marad and Bone Angel left.
All right, let's do Marad.
So I see Robo Dudes, or I hear them, right?
I don't know. I've told you.
You're right there.
but-
You
24 damage.
And there's 8 of them. And our plan is to lure them onto the bridge and then damage the bridge so they fall into the hole. So, question. What was the question? Oh,
The broom.
The flying broom. Do we have to attune to that, or can anybody just use it?
can just use it.
Okay. Because
Although, it seems sassy.
our plan is to drop the bridge and then the people on the other side fly across.
Okay.
That way, I'm the one trying to knock the bridge down. So if they become aware of anyone, it's me.
Okay.
But
Wh-
the next question is: are they staggered in such a way where we can actually get all of them on the bridge at once? I mean, at least 6 of them, since the
6 of them, yes.
so we can get the 6, but those last 2 we'll have to contend with. But if you're invisible, you can sneak past, and other people can fly past on the broom, and it'll really just be me.
All right, we'll roll that test in just a second. Murad, what do you do?
Well, you're invisible.
You're in communication
Once I
with.
attack the bridge, if
You're
I
in
have to
communication
attack it,
with
it'll
Poe
make
and Hagen,
it depends on how he.
and everybody else.
It's
What do you do?
minor invisibilities.
I also can try and jump off.
You are
of
also
this
the
arm
only one
like
they can
I have
see.
A couple of
You
others.
said
Other-
everybody else, and we didn't get it because we were listening to Hagen.
Oh, my bad.
So what was and everybody else?
Murad can hear everyone else because he's a part of the telepathic bond.
Gotcha.
So, Murad, you're the only one they can see, except for the NPCs, who are hiding behind you. Maybe you feel a nudge from Hagen.
Yeah.
Like a,
Well,
oh no, you're out in front.
I'm on
Never
the other
mind.
side of the bridge.
Hagen's on the other side of the
Yeah,
bridge.
that's right.
You guys are on this side of the bridge where the cave up here was. So we're all over here. I mean, we could
I'm
technically
glad I had
be,
you guys erase that.
You know,
Oops.
we could also lure them into the negative energy trap.
Yes.
That might be even better, but they
Then
might.
we just make more thralls, and then they come to get
So
us.
here's what I'm gonna do.
What do you do?
They're machines. They don't have souls.
Yeah.
One can
Right?
only
Or do they have
fucking
souls?
halt.
Yeah, they have souls.
If they have souls,
Man, I went upstairs
Yeah.
for
if they have
water.
souls, then the bone angel may take them.
That's true. The Bone Angel may take them.
Yeah. I was sitting here like, I feel like
Here's the wall. Okay.
So I'm gonna go up to the bridge.
Yep.
I'm gonna bust out the horse figurine.
Oh god.
Okay.
This is the chasm.
Yeah.
This goes this way, and it's blocked off.
Right.
So I'd be approximately here.
This
But we're probably
is,
not going to use this.
this
all
is
the
where the hellhole is. The little.
Here, and we have
All right.
Arlo.
Put your guy where it needs to be.
Here, and
Put me up to
this is gonna be Mellow. I
put
mean,
me-
not Mellow.
put me up to the bridge.
Yeah, I can start on the bridge.
The bridge goes along this way.
It goes along what way?
This the right side
Oh, okay.
of the chasm.
Oh, yeah, she painted it along the wall.
Yeah.
I will put these guys like this. So that's where they are right now.
I'm gonna take out the horse figurine.
Okay. Twink. They see you. And you're like lantern because it's midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can fly.
Well, you don't know.
Well, Hagen saw two of them fly in.
Did
He
you?
said he saw two more come in.
I was like,
Or I heard them.
yeah.
I'm gonna set it in front of me,
So it's not going to work anyway.
and I'm gonna
So it's
try
the
and make it get bigger.
Yeah.
Concentrate on it.
Okay. It doesn't work because that doesn't work. Yeah, it does. As you concentrate on it real hard, it makes it bigger.
And I hit it.
Makes it bigger. It gets a little red.
All right.
Poke it with a dagger. I mean,
Just throw it down.
Wait, what are we
Here,
talking
use this
about?
fishing line. Tie it off at the base.
That is the
Where's
way.
the ball gag?
how does it actually work?
You just throw it down, and it
Yeah.
turns into it.
It's not better. We're
That's
not
the first
getting
thing I
better.
ever said. How does this actually
How
work?
does
I
it
just
work?
throw it. I mean, I put it down and
I smack it and it gets bigger. I don't know. I stab it with things. I don't know.
Stab it with this knife.
No,
You get a
that's the
heroic
thing
point.
you're
That's
supposed to
hilarious.
stab with.
All right, what do you actually do? You throw the horse,
Yeah.
and you're like, ugh. What happens?
it gets bigger.
A horse
And then
appears.
And then I like hit it really, really hard because I got a strength of 22, so it'll charge him.
Are you on the other side of the chasm?
Yes.
Awesome.
As the horse is like,
God, I wish.
roll animal handling.
Oh my God. As his brand new horse jumps into a chasm.
9.
Yep.
As the horse is like,
Yes.
Did you just kill your horse?
Yep. Yep.
Does it turn back into a figurine when it
yeah,
dies?
you see the figurine down there?
Plink, plink, plink. It's down in the bottom. Wow.
All right.
The dark troopers have disadvantage because they're like.
Then
They have disadvantage on everything right now.
So that was your action, right?
What do you do?
don't I get another action?
Nah, yeah, that's part of your move. What
That's
else
my
do you
action.
do?
Okay.
What else do you do?
I whip out my new millennial bow.
Tweet! It shines. Break it over your knee. Throw it in the chasm. What do you do with it? As you string it, you hear. Yes.
I attempt to shoot.
All right, make your 2 shots. Who are you attacking?
The one closest. The one that's most distracted.
Okay.
This one right here,
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh god.
Little Gotham said nay.
Nay, nay, I say.
So what is its plus to hit? It would.
Yes.
So it's a +2, I believe.
Oh wow.
So it's a +2. Plus.
That's all it is, unless you're like, that's my super enemy that I must
Yeah.
kill.
Nah, it'll just be a +2.
Alright.
So then it'll be +2 plus the strength bonus.
Yep.
So that'll be 8.
Okay. Plus your proficiency.
Which is a 4, so 12.
12.
It's really good.
Wait,
What do you have for your strength?
what? So you're using Dex with a bow,
Dex
yes?
with a bow.
Can you not use strength?
No.
Oh,
What's your,
dang.
Oh,
what's your
that's your
Dex modifier?
2.
2. So 2 plus
Okay.
4 is 6.
Yeah.
Plus the bow is 8.
Yeah, so 8.
So that's a.
Yes, you're right.
So that's a 9 on my first attack.
Total would be what?
9.
You can't. You have a
I
plus.
rolled a 1.
Oh, roll it again and see if it's a 1.
Awesome.
Just
Wow,
kidding.
your turn is going so
He
well.
breaks it. There's a
It's going so well.
No, 18.
All right. As you're like, as you.
I really
What
thought the
just
horse thing would work.
as you pull out the bow and you've got the arrow and you're like, as the arrow flies back that way,
Yep.
and you look as Name goes, you have to string it first. You just threw the arrow. What do you do? Are you an archer? What'd you do to your horse? As Mello's like, what'd you do to your horse? Oh,
I was gonna eat it if it died.
It's just, Arlo's like, oh, I like everything about this.
I like
Make your
her.
second attack. As you string your bow,
Chaotic.
Yeah. It's like this is fine. This is fine.
12.
you got a 4 on there?
Yes.
As the arrow's like, ting.
Now it
You
knows
can
where you
spend
are.
heroic die or heroic points to make it higher.
All right.
Sorry. This is so chaotic.
You also have an inspiration to Maraud
Oh, that's an
For throwing a
so
horse.
re-roll your die.
with such confidence.
You got an inspiration.
Oh, just
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Little Gotham just gave you.
10.
All right, Low Gotham, you now have a heroic point that you can gift since you just did that.
Because you're awesome.
Yeah. Thank you.
So 10 total?
Yes.
Oh,
Total.
All right, you want to drop that heroic? Roll a d8. Fuck it. Roll a d8.
I'm gonna wait.
going on?
I'm gonna wait.
You can roll that twice since Lil Gotham gave you the inspiration and take the better.
I feel like all the
Now it's a
people we
12.
drank has gone directly to him.
Yeah.
Well, it would be from the... You roll a 2?
It was a 12 the first
Twice.
time.
It's because you roll those damned rubber dice. As thunk, you see Maraud, Poe, and Hagen let loose 4, 5, 6 arrows in a flurry.
I'm a stormtrooper.
As the arrows are like
You see me.
in the chassis of this metal
You
beast.
see me expressing blind fury.
As Name is
angry.
backing away from him. Arlo's like, good. And Melilel's, how are
I'll
you
get you next round.
How are you doing this? All right. Sarah,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so impressed.
this one is called "It All Ends Now."
Cool. Cool.
No pressure.
Good name.
Go for it.
Oh, that's Murad. Sorry. Sarah, your AC is 20.
Yes. Currently it's 22 because of the shield.
22. What are your hit points? Because I have 78 right now. Is it higher than that, or is it 78?
I had gotten a bonus or boost from.
So plus 5.
So. Yeah.
I'm just asking because to let the chat know I haven't updated the thingamajigs.
Right now I think it's like 75. Because I lost 15, but I had.
Oh, right. Your brother Elmer, having lost his gun, which was a good thing to do, turns with a sneer. Maybe something hopeful? Are you good enough? Are you worthy enough? He raises this length of metal. It ignites with the electricity sparking in the back. The power cells from underneath his armor protected. Maybe. His taint full of fragment grenade. As he raises it, the length of metal becomes superheated. As you've seen before, it can cut through stone and some metals. As he stomps forward, charging. And he says, "Hopefully, you're more worthy than the rest of our family, who are all dead now." As he admits to you he's killed the rest of your family, as he's coming down, or at least he claims it, with a strike.
Can I ask Sarah a question?
Yeah.
Would you like to roll insight on your brother's claim that he killed your entire family?
Well, I already know he killed my dad, so it's not.
If you don't want to roll it, that's fine.
I guess I could roll insight because yeah, I'll do that.
I'm just asking.
It doesn't. It doesn't
if
hurt.
you want to ask him if you want to roll it, that's.
I guess it doesn't hurt.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you do what you want.
So that'd be a 17.
You know that Johann, your father, is dead. You have Elmer, of course, who is also half drow, and your younger brother, not older brother. You have Alexandri, who is your older brother, and you have Veronica, who is your half sister. You know, with the 17, that at least one of them he has killed. The other one is probably alive. But he has killed another member of your family. As he's charging at you, and you make that insight, do you say anything to him? To glean, perhaps, who it is who still lives? Or something else?
I know you murdered our father. Who else have you slain?
How can you convince him to tell you? The table can help if you wish.
Were you closer to one of those siblings?
It's completely up to you.
I'd probably have been closer to the older sister, or half sister, or whatever.
I mean, if you act upset about one of them, then he will reveal, in theory, whether he did or didn't.
You said Veronica?
Because he said he killed all of them.
Yeah.
Veronica and Alexandri.
Alexandria. Let's see. It was probably Veronica, wasn't it? You weren't man enough to take out Alexandria.
Fate roll. Who's fortune? Who's false fortune?
I'll be false fortune this time.
Okay.
I'll be fortunate.
This is a fate roll fortune, false fortune. However, there is not a fortune or false fortune here. It is an either or. Because one of your siblings got killed.
Mm-hmm.
So it's who is it? So, Alexandri, if you roll, if you succeed, Alexandri is the one who is alive. If you win, it's Veronica who's alive.
Okay, so
If you
Alexandria,
tie,
Veronica.
he's lying, they both live.
Oh,
Oh, come on, Ty. That'd be cool.
right? 67.
97.
Okay, so it's Alexandria.
Alexandria.
Yeah.
Any re-rolls?
That it's your character.
Screw it.
I was gonna say these are-
I'll toss inspiration to that. So I have 3 right now, and I'll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it again.
92.
25.
Same.
All right.
No,
Veronica.
Okay.
Opposite.
Okay.
Veronica is alive. As he snarls, "Indeed, Veronica lives. But do you?" As he swings away. All right. He makes 2 attacks. A cut down and a thrust. As he does, it's all robo. So it's like whoop, 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 whoop. Who's going to roll? Roll and roll.
D20.
Yep. Let you know what he needs. He has a plus 12.
I got a 16.
So he needs a 10. First one hits you.
Yeah, second one does too. Just barely.
With the hydraulics, you see and feel the energy cells blowing out as he's empowered by whatever this is in his suit.
Can I add a heroic point to my AC?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
If you have maneuvering dice or
Well,
somehow
I have
if you
my
can...
maneuvering dice. Evasive footwork only works if I'm moving out of somebody's attack range.
I see. Right. We'll say, since you won that fate roll, you'll get a D8 from some of the Modrons. Maybe there's the question of which Vramamir do they back? There's only like 2 or 3 of them. As you hear one like just kind of move forward, cheering you on. So roll a D8. That'll add that to your AC.
4, so that's a 26 total.
Okay. Would you roll?
The D20?
Yep.
13.
So 13. So that's 25. Would you roll?
16.
16. So 26 AC. So,
26.
huh?
26 now.
Right. So the first attack, the chop down as he tells you who is living. Maybe you're just barely out of your wits as he hits you. But the thrust, you just barely get out of the way as you knock his sword out of the way with your shield, and also Gilgamesh's spear. Tang! You do take the first damage, though.
That's gonna hurt.
It's going to hurt. 32 damage. It is slashing damage. Clang, clang. He spends a legendary action. Make a wisdom save.
That, yeah, that's not gonna. I know that's not gonna be enough, so I'm gonna spend another inspiration and. I'm gonna spend my last inspiration and.
Yeah, warm it up.
Rub it upon the tit of good luck.
I don't know
The
which
luck
one
tit.
it is. That's better.
Who's good?
It's a wisdom save. My wisdom's not great, so that's a 13.
With a 13, as
You fuck.
it's almost like horns. As he looks down with these wild eyes, seeing the plains of all manner of carnage and all the souls he's taken. You feel the tremor of fear within you, but you shake it off.
Oh.
Just barely. After Elmer.
That's the end of the round. Well, the Bone Angel.
The Bone Angel
I left my food sitting out on the
appears
counter.
from behind, moving actually where you guys are, where they are. So
Where does-
Name and those people.
It appears from back here.
Yep. She moves past the circle and waits. There is a leering, an ominous gaze, as though she's heard what you've said, what you've planned. Let's make the skill challenge. So who's gonna roll?
What do we want to do? Survival, or can we use something like sleight of hand under
Sure.
the bridge? So
It's
you've got-
underhanded.
You're better at that than I am.
I'm better at sleight of hand, yes.
Yeah, so I could aid you in it.
Okay. So
This
three
is the last
sleight,
moments.
three sleight of hands,
Yep. You gotta make 17 up.
17 up. Okay. That's a 23.
Okay.
That's a 23. That's a 23.
Wow.
Whoa.
As they're
Sleight of
like,
hand.
tang, tang, clank, 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 as 6 of them fall into the chasm. Maybe they didn't see it. Maybe
They were distracted by
Marad
the dead horse.
is sitting there like, like with a fucking dead horse and everything, and they're just distracted. As ting, 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 as they all fall in, they're clambering out and doing the Iron Man thing, coming out. But you guys have a couple rounds, or maybe a round, to deal with them. On that note, you guys have the last action.
Fly across, fly across.
So we in theory arrive at the prison.
Is that what you're doing?
I mean,
Are you flying there?
we had set a trajectory for the
Yep.
prison.
Make your roll. Your carpet wrangling.
Okay. What was my? I'm proficient, so that's a +4.
And your wisdom.
And my wisdom.
Which I think is 2.
So that's
Basically, animal.
20 something.
Yep. As you find it,
I find it.
grab through it.
I always
There it
find
goes. Ah, it's right. It's right there. As you see the window, do you go through the window?
Is Dax and Grignir behind us?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
She's struggling to keep up, but yes. And she's like, damn it. She's flying down behind. As you
Yeah.
fly in the window,
Very angry, like full green mode. Yeah.
you fly in. With a 26, Radagast buffets your landing. As you actually like go through one of the crumbling walls.
Nice.
As this place has been heavily damaged.
Yeah.
You see dead people crushed all
Yeah.
over the place. There's a glow emanating from one of the prison cells. What do you do?
Go there.
Try to perceive what the glow is. Does it seem like an angelic glow?
Yes. As you swing around, you see the bars, runes and all sorts of things on the bars. It all looks like it's been typed in code. As in, like, it's perfect. These runes of binding.
Yeah.
As you see Paramagusta holding Tharisk and Danigan, who have been crushed to death. As Brunsinde has his back against the wall,
Thought they got away.
She said some.
she was lying.
Oh. She was possessed. We didn't know it.
You see copper tears pooled around him as his head's looking down forlorn. Param looks up at you. doesn't know what to say.
It took us a second.
What do you do? What are the last actions?
What are the runes? Do we recognize the runes in any way?
Arcane shit.
Would it be in Draconic?
Yeah.
But it's a language.
Yeah.
Do I know how to break them? Can I?
Do you?
Well, hold on. Just hold on.
You're a rogue. You can bypass magical traps and such.
Param, do you know what these say?
No.
Okay. Do you have some crazy shit that you've got?
Yeah.
As she looks at the bars, I cannot touch them.
Yeah, I've got a couple things. I just can't remember.
Well, cause I got a plan,
Use
but
magical device.
it could backfire.
I can do that. Wait a second.
And the only plan I've got gives us more information. I can read these runes.
I mean, you can read the runes.
I can. Yeah, I can read them. They're Draconic.
Oh.
Yeah.
You do.
Oh. Yeah.
Can I read the runes?
You can.
What do they say?
It's straightforward. It is runes of sealing. They are axiomatic,
Okay.
which means it's all based in law. You know that the bars are made of Gesundheit, adamantine,
Okay.
fused with cold iron.
Interesting. Okay.
They're very tough.
So I have oil of phasing. If I rub it on the bars, will it work?
You don't know? You do it?
I'm gonna do it.
As you see, hey there, pull out this oil and go on
Yeah.
the bars. As you see the bars start phasing.
Okay.
What do you do?
Tell them to come on through.
Daph? What do you do?
Is that gonna work?
I don't know.
What do you do, Daph?
Do they say anything about hurting them if they come through it? The runes are still there, right?
Not that I can see. Right?
Brinsunde.
Do I need to roll something?
Nope. Brinsunde stands up. Starts walking forward past Paramagusta.
How does
Param-
he look?
He looks livid.
Other than, sad and upset.
He looks bad.
Like he might die if this hurts him.
No.
Do I notice?
He looks hale, as in like healthy. Just mentally not there.
Angry. Yeah.
Yes.
Does he look like himself and not like he's been possessed?
We don't know him that well.
Fuck it.
Doesn't look possessed. Maybe possessed by rage.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
We can maybe use that.
What do you do?
Tell them to come through.
Tell him.
Come on through. Why are you staying there?
As Param watches Brinsunde go, as he moves through the bars, he is colder than you have ever seen.
Keeping an eye on it.
As he turns back, come on, Param. Leave them, they are dead. As Param puts her hand on their eyes and stands up and walks forward as she moves through.
You wish to leave them?
How long have they been dead?
Long enough.
They're your kids, man. I'm not.
I need a weapon. As Param looks at him, you can tell that she's not frightened, concerned. And she'll look at you after a moment. What next? That's where we end.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank y'all for tuning in.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for joining.
Everybody, thanks for showing up.
Yeah.
Lou Gotham, I think it might just be you. Hi.
Yeah. Lil Gotham.
Thanks.
Hi, thanks for chilling.
Out.
Thank you for everyone that did show up. We had a few viewers there for a while. Big old RP session mixed with hey, what's up? We'll be back next Monday, 7 p.m.-ish. Try to start on time, but we take our time, baby. Any announcements? last thoughts? No? Got. All right, we will be here next Monday, ladies and gents. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.